What you're about to watch is mostly unedited. I stream these calls live and sometimes spend hours or even days talking to these scammers, and typically on my main channel, I edit that down to say 30 minutes. But this is almost the entire thing. Occasionally, we'll cut out long periods of silence, or if I go to the bathroom or something, we'll cut that out. But for the most part, you're just gonna get the complete full experience as if you were really there when I spent hours talking to this scammer. I hope you enjoy, and if you get a chance, maybe share this with someone who you think will enjoy it as well. Know that you're valuable and that you matter. In the time it takes to watch this video, $3 million will be stolen globally due to scams. I'm Kitboga. I've been investigating and educating on scams since 2017. My team and I developed Secure, the first anti-scam software solely dedicated to protecting people from online scams. Secure is the hero you need, since 1 in 4 people fall victim to scams. Many online scams start with victims being tricked into downloading remote access software. It allows a scammer to take control of your computer from anywhere in the world, as if they were sitting right in front of it. Even if you hang up on the scammer, you're still in danger if that remote access software is not uninstalled. And what do I mean by danger? Well, the scammers will have unrestricted access to your computer, even when you're not using it. This means your personal documents, photos, webcam, passwords, even your bank accounts can be accessed by the scammers. With Secure, it will completely block these scammers from using remote access software, leaving you and your online information safe, secure, and protected. This service is free, with premium plans also available for more ways to protect against more scams on more devices. Like how Secure will notify a loved one if you're being targeted by a scam. The financial devastation and emotional toll these scams have on victims deserves a proactive anti-scam solution, a Secure solution. Get protection for free at serifsecure.com.
Thank you for calling support.
Kind of depends on what you do.
My name is Shane. How can I help you today?
Hey Shane, thanks for taking the call. Listen, I don't want to bother anybody, but there's a blockade on my computer, a little bit of a block, and I'm trying to get that sorted out, kind of ASAP, as fast as I can. So, do you, I guess, know how to do that? Or can you transfer me to someone?
This is. Can you just tell me what? Can you just tell me what kind of message are you getting on the computer? Can you read it to me?
Yeah. Well, it told me that there was a Trojan. If you've heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't really
Yes,
know exactly what a Trojan is. I've heard. I've heard through the grapevine that it's something bad, right? That it's like a bad. You don't want those things, and so I think it said something about. I don't have it up on my computer right now because I turned it off, but it said something about blocking it because of the Trojan. So I don't know. Maybe it was a preventative sort of. I don't know. Measure.
No problem, sir. I will definitely help you with the problems that you're facing on your computer. But before that, I need to go ahead and I need to check what is the exact issue going on the computer that your computer was blocked by Microsoft. Okay. So before I go ahead,
thank you. I appreciate
and
that.
Check the things up for you. Can you please help me with your first and last name, please?
Yeah. My name's Martin. And my last name is Lewis.
What voice am I doing right now? I feel like I'm in between.
So just stay on the line.
Tony
Let me just go ahead and check what exactly happened with your computer so that I can get back
to
you with the solution for it, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you.
Just stay connected. Don't disconnect the call, sir.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate that.
Thank you for holding the line, sir. Are you there? Hello?
Okay.
Hello? Yes,
I'm
sir.
here.
I have checked the things up for you, sir. Okay. And I find out that your computer has downloaded some Trojan spyware from the internet. And it was because the last activity that you were doing on the computer, you might have clicked on some kind of bad links or any pop-ups, due to which you have downloaded these Trojan spywares, which are hacking softwares into your network. And that is the reason the Windows Defender security, that was the Microsoft security, which is capable of detecting any kind of hacking softwares or any unknown connections, has blocked your computer and gave you the number on which we are calling right
Okay.
now. Okay. So what we need to do right now is, sir, we need to go ahead. We need to connect your computer with the Microsoft secured server, from where we will be diagnosing all the things, getting hold of the problem so that we can give you a solution for it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I
is
don't
your
know.
computer
I
turned?
don't know exactly what that is, but
I can understand that, sir, but the message, the Trojan spywares are the softwares which are used to monitor online activities of some other person. So they can monitor your financial, your personal, and whatever activities that you are doing on the internet. And that is the reason your computer was blocked. You should not have turned off the computer, but let's see if it's turning on normally. I will go ahead and first of all, I will guide you to connect your computer to my technician console, to my technical server, from where I will be able to get hold of the problem. I will be able to diagnose the problems, and then I will tell you what will be the solution for it, sir. Okay?
okay.
All right. So before I go ahead, sir, I believe I'm talking to the main owner and the authorized user of this computer, correct?
I mean, yes and no.
I didn't get that, sir.
I'm just saying like yes and
Hello?
no. It's a mixture of like it's mine, but it's also not mine. You know what I mean?
Means how many people
Does
are
that make
having
sense, or
access
does
to
that
your
not make
computer
sense?
right now at your home?
Huh?
Okay. So the other peoples who have access to your computer are your family members?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm pretty open about that stuff. You
Okay.
know.
Uh-huh. No problem, sir. So can you just tell me, like, what are the online activities that you do on your internet each and every day?
Um.
Sorry, my virtual machine was failing. Turns out it's because I had 46 kilobytes
Hello?
of storage left on my drive that it runs on. So
Sorry.
Hello? Can you hear
Sorry. I
me,
was getting
sir?
a call. Uh. You asked me a question. Can you say it again? I'm sorry. You asked me a question.
Yeah, I'm asking you, like, what are the online activities that you do on your computer every time you go online?
Oh, I mean, I do a little of this, a little of that. You know, I mean, it's like some stuff like internet related. Um, you know, I'll check emails, check the news. I read lots of articles. So I've been trying to start a business, and So reading lots of articles about business-related stuff. I do a little bit of trolling as well, but bank account. I guess I would say I'm the average internet user.
Okay, all right, not a problem. Let me just go ahead and start the work, sir. First of all, like I said, I need to connect your
He said
computer with my
trolling with the
technician
question mark.
console. So what you need to do is, can you just turn on the computer so that I can guide you and I can get you connected?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on a sec. Let me walk over there. And I ended up turning it off at one point because...
Yes, you should not have done that. No problem. Let's see if it's getting on.
Oh, no kidding. It's not good to turn it off? You don't think?
Most of the time when you get these type of messages, it's straight away written on those messages that you should not turn off the computer, because most of the time and most of the cases the computer gets crashed. Yes, sir, that's correct. So you just see if you are able to turn on the computer.
I don't always read everything. I was actually a part of a experiment, a trial a while ago. We do something that they call selective reading. We can actually read a lot faster than we think. And our brain, we literally replace, like we're understanding concepts and replacing words and ideas as we read without even knowing it sometimes. So, like I'll skim read an article, right? It's called turbo reading.
Okay.
I learned how to do this online. I'll skim read a Wikipedia page, in like 15 seconds flat, and my brain just kind of gives me what it assumes the information is. And so it's like, why bother spending time actually thinking about what the words say when your eyes see the words, like it already tells you what it means, So people waste so much time. I would say I'm about like 60% accurate is my best guess.
Okay, that's great. That's really nice.
At least that's what the article that I read quickly implied. I don't know how true it is, but... You ever heard of the Too Long Didn't Read movement, TLDR? It's a big movement.
No, sir.
Yeah, TLDR.
Okay, I will definitely research about it, sir.
Yeah, you should look it up. It's just a lot of people, mostly younger people, but it's people kind of saying, listen, I don't have time to read your long-winded, garbage. We don't have time for that. We need the short, the facts, Okay, I got the computer on. The computer's turning on. It looks like.
Okay. So once your computer will be on, can you just tell me like which internet browser do you have in your computer? Do you have Google Chrome?
Yeah, I think so. It's just starting up. Let me give it a second. It's starting everything up.
No problem.
There's people that don't even read anymore. They just listen to books. People who listen to someone else read.
That's right.
God, can you believe that?
Most. It's boring.
Weirdos. Okay. I can see the... okay, I can see Google Chrome.
Yeah, open that, sir.
Okay. It doesn't... I don't see any block on the computer right now, though.
Yes. Sir, as you haven't fixed it, again it will come back because you have shut down the computer. It's a glitch that may have happened, but again, when you will go online, it might come back again anytime. So, see,
Oh.
it was the warning that your computer gave to you one time. Now it's upon you whether you are reacting on it or not. If you will not react on it on the time, someday you will end up losing everything. But if you react on the
Really?
time, you will be able to fix it. So that's what the main thing is.
Wow. God, I'm glad that I noticed it. I'm glad I read it, because sometimes I just ignore stuff. Wow. Okay, the computer's starting up. I opened up Google Chrome. I've heard of React.
Okay. Now,
I've heard of another movement called Reaction or Reacting. Is that what you're talking about?
okay. We will talk about it, sir. We will
There's
talk
a
about
guy,
each and everything.
I
Let's
think his
fix
name's
the things
Andy
first.
something. Like maybe React Andy, I think. Maybe the guy who kind of pioneered. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Sir, I would like to tell you, we will talk about these things, okay? But first, we need to connect your computer, sir, so that we can diagnose the stuff. As you know, these calls are recorded for training and security purposes, right?
Okay,
so
sorry about that.
Everything is getting recorded, so we need to, get started with the work first. All right?
Oh, God, I didn't know. Okay, let the record show that Shane has been very professional and that I have been the one, talking about other things. Let the record show Shane's a good guy.
Sir, that's not.
It's all my fault. Sorry about that.
No problem, sir. That's fine. So,
let the
I
record
hope the
show
Google
that Shane
Chrome
should
is
get a
open in
raise
front of
as
you.
well. Shane needs a little more money. He's a good guy.
Oh, no! He hung up. Come on, Shane.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Dan. How can I help you today?
Hey, Dan, I was just talking to Shane and the call got disconnected.
Okay, sir. What is the issue with your computer, sir? Can you please explain me?
We just started talking. I had a computer block, and we restarted the computer, and now I'm opening up Google Chrome, but the guy,
Right, sir.
we got disconnected, so is he available?
Well, he's from the customer service team, sir. Your call is now landed to the technicians department, okay?
Oh.
Whenever you try to call us a second time, you will always get a technician. So I'm the technician here. I operate and fix computers. You can tell me what type of computer do you have so I can help you to fix it.
Like, he wants to take it over now because he'll get the money. It might even be a different call center. Who knows who this guy is?
Okay, so I can't talk. I don't need to talk to. If I call a third time, what do I get?
Well, again, you will get the technician, sir. You will not get the first person to whom you were speaking.
Oh. All right. Well, you can help me then? You can.
Absolutely, sir. You can tell me the make of your computer. First, tell me the make of your computer.
Okay. Yeah, it's a Dell.
Okay, and what is the problem with your computer, sir? How your computer got blocked?
I don't know. I have no idea. That's the thing.
Okay. So, do you have the Google Chrome window on your screen?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm giving you some troubleshooting steps, sir. Okay. I will go ahead and I will check what's going on with your computer so that I can resolve the problem. Okay. Please follow some steps and I'm going to help you to fix it. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Yes. Look at your keyboard, sir. At the bottom left side of your keyboard, there is a Windows key that has 4 white flags.
Okay.
So press and hold down the key continuously, sir. And while you're holding it down, press R one time.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And then you will see a new window on your computer screen at left-hand side, sir. It's like a small box. Did you see something pop up on your computer screen?
Yeah, can you hold on 1 second? Sorry, I'm getting another call. Hold on.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Sorry, just 1 second.
Yes.
I'm noticing
No
something
problem.
really weird on my virtual machine, so just trying to check something. I can't like recreate it in any other. It's only happening on the virtual machine, which I find really weird. It's super strange. Okay, whatever.
Sorry. Okay, Are you there? Sorry about that.
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Okay, go ahead. What was the?
Yes, I'm here.
What were we talking about again? Sorry, my doctor. You know.
Well, okay, sir. Look at your computer screen, sir. At the bottom left-hand side, do you see a run box? Type the name of a program, folder, or document.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I get
want
to
you
that?
to go ahead and type inside the box. First, you can let go the keys from your keyboard, sir, and inside the box, there is a blank space next to open, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you see the blank space?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're talking about.
Okay. So type over there, sir, in small letters. Please put over there, I explore. It's a one word, I explore.
Okay.
Then put a space, sir, one space. And after space, type www dot. After dot, put ultra, one word. Ultra. I'll spell this for you. After dot, it's U like uniform, the letter U, L as in Lima, T like Tango, R like Robert, A as in Apple. Ultra. So after A, it's V like Victor, I as in India, E as in yes. After I, then E, then W, W like whiskey, E as in echo, R like Romeo. Ultra viewer together, no space in between. And after viewer, put a dot, one dot, and now type net. N as in November, E as in echo, T as in tango.
Okay.
So it's iExplore space www.ultraviewer.net. Did you have it inside the box?
Yes.
Please click on OK, sir.
Sorry.
Now, what you have got. Yes, go ahead. Are you saying something, sir?
Sorry, I just don't know how this stuff... I just don't know how this stuff works, you know? It's like a... Ultra view?
It's Ultra Viewer.
Yeah, but what the heck is that? What's that for?
Well, this is a diagnostic security software, sir, okay, for the issue that came up on your computer, so that I am the diagnostic expert. I can go ahead and I can diagnose what's the issue you are facing with your machine. And with the help of this Ultra Viewer, I can resolve the problem. That's why I'm putting the software in your computer.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I just get a little bit... I get nervous about this stuff because I don't understand it, you know? Technology changes so fast.
I do understand that, sir, but...
Half the time I feel like I can't make sense of anything, you know?
I understand, sir, but this is a security software that is used for diagnosing the computer problems. That's all. Nothing else. It's a free software.
Okay.
And just
all
to
right.
check and detect so that we can fix it. Right. People okay?
Yeah, I know you probably went to college for this stuff, but not me.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, please?
Oh, I was just saying, I know you probably went to college, right, for this sort of thing. Computers.
Okay, so after typing Ultra Viewer, did you click on OK, sir?
Yes, I did.
All right. Now, what you have on your screen, sir? What do you have on your screen?
It's a web page.
Well, after clicking on OK, sir, on that box where you put I Explore, did you click on OK?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what do you see on your screen, sir?
It's got Ultra Viewer. It's a web free remote desktop software. Is that that's what you're talking about?
Exactly.
Okay, and this
Yes.
is
Do you see any option of a download? This is a safe, sir, and this is also designed only for Windows computers.
Okay.
Now, on that page, do you see an option of download?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What are the other options you have on your screen apart from the download option?
Jeez. It's now you will not need to visit chat window, safe remote control, share files. I don't know what this is. It doesn't say. I'm looking for a button that says unblock computer. Is there a button?
Sir, there won't be any button where you can just click on it so that your computer can get unblocked, okay? Your computer got infected because when you were on the internet, your computer got a virus from the website that you were using at that time, okay? But with the help of this software, I can go ahead and I can check and I can find out from where that alert or from where that issue came into your computer so that I can fix it, okay? There is no quick fix for it. You have to go through this process so that I can help you to resolve it, okay?
Oh, and they buy it. Never mind. So I was reading. It looks like they give you a commission if people buy this, but I don't have to buy nothing, right?
Sir, I'm just gonna check your computer problem, sir. Okay, I don't have no idea what is the issue with your computer, okay, and what type of protection you have got. But after checking the computer, I can let you know that what is the best way possible to fix your computer problem. Okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then I can only tell you at that time.
I trust you. I'm gonna stop asking so many questions because it's just a bad habit of mine. You know, as a researcher, as someone who I'm on a quest for the truth. You know, and I'm always
I do understand, absolutely.
reading. I'm always wondering. I'm always asking questions. Well, I'll just let you do your work. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay, sir. But if you trust us, we can give you this assurance that your computer will be fixed on this call, okay?
Okay.
So please click on download. Just click on download.
Okay.
Then what you have on your screen, sir? What do you see on your screen?
It's at the bottom left.
Yes. What you have on your screen at the bottom left side? Could you tell me, sir?
It's a ultra viewer software, I think. Ultraviewer.exe.
Like what is happening on your computer now at the bottom left-hand side? At the bottom left-hand side, sir, where you see the
setup.
The name of
Ultraviewer setup, it says.
Okay. Any option of open file that you see over there, sir?
Okay.
Open file.
Yeah, let me open that up.
Right.
What'd you say your name was again? I'm sorry.
My name is Dan.
Okay. No, you remind me of my grandson.
Dan Dominic. Dan Dominic, and my ID number is 1011.
1011. Okay.
Correct.
Good.
So now what you have on your screen, sir? What is happening on your computer screen now?
It's installing something. Do I click next or cancel or what do I?
Yes.
Okay.
Click on next. That's right, sir. Click on next again and then hit install, sir. Do you see any option where you can click on install or next?
Yep.
Yes. Please do that. Now, what's going on your computer screen, sir?
It took a long time. I was just multitasking. Sorry if that was a little bit uninteresting. I was trying to fix everything there. What did I say my name was? Martin?
Okay, I think I finished installing it.
So, do you see any option of finish at the bottom?
Yes.
Please click on finish, sir.
Okay. Got it.
And then you will get a new window on your computer screen of UltraViewer 6.5 free.
Yeah.
With a password and an ID. Do you see that, sir?
I see that because it's got a little radar dish on there. Allow remote control, a little satellite radar.
Yes. That's a UltraViewer free software, sir.
I don't really believe in radar,
check of your...
but
So can you read the numbers to me, sir? That ID and the password?
Yeah. You want me to read it, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you'd like them. So when you when I give you this, then you're going to be able to. What exactly?
That's right, sir. When you will give me that ID and the password, I will go ahead and I'm going to show you that why that problem happened on your computer, okay, and why Windows blocked your machine. And then I'm going to help you to fix it, okay, because you might not be that much tech savvy or knowledgeable. So that's why I'm here to help you, sir.
Yeah, okay. So we're partners now. Partners in crime, huh?
You got a nice sense of humor, sir.
Thank you. You know, I got it.
So can you help me with the ID, sir?
I got it from a good buddy of mine. When he passed away, he gave it to me in his will.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, that was a joke. He didn't. It was... Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Okay, the ID is 14...
You're on a secure server, okay? Please bear with me on the line.
Yeah, I appreciate
Thank you for your patience.
Shane, can I ask you while you're doing that, if you can multitask? Have you heard of something called the metaverse at all? No?
I'm going to connect your computer to a secure server, sir. Just allow me a quick moment.
Okay. Can I ask you?
And
can
you
I
will
ask
be
you
the
something
primary user of the computer,
while you're doing
sir?
that, or no?
Yes.
Have you? Okay. Yeah. Have you heard of the metaverse?
Part of what?
It's like Mr. Zuck, you know, Zuckerberg. He made something called metaverse, I guess. It's like it's another world or something. The kids are going in there to like these sex dungeons or something. I don't know. It's like they worship the devil. Have you heard of this?
No, sir.
Really? Because I don't know. Someone was telling me it's like this crazy thing that he invented. Where like he's like getting like kids, you know? They're like all the people, like all these youngsters, like the millennials, the Zoomers, right? They're going down, they're getting on it, going into this other world, and they like plug themselves in to some virtual world with some kind of plug, and it hooks up to their head, and then they do dungeon crawling, and they live in another world. It's terrifying.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do a little bit more research about it, sir.
I heard a rumor from one of my buddies that, you know, he told me that they take drugs, too.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not aware about what you're saying, sir, but I'm going to do my research on it.
You don't know anything about it.
Well, I've spent most of my life only with computers, sir. So if there's anything related to computers, I can help you to, you know, we can have a good conversation with computers. Only in technology world.
Okay, but that's not it then, because I know there's like either you pick between a red pill and a blue pill, or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. So let me just quickly go ahead, sir, and check what's the issue with your computer so that I can help you to fix it, okay?
Okay. Huh. Yeah, so that you're saying that's
all right.
not...
And now, what do you use the computer for, sir?
That's made up?
What technology are you talking about?
The metaverse.
Like I said, no idea about it, but I'll go ahead and I'll do some research, and I'm going to let you know, okay?
Okay.
Just be in touch with me.
Yeah.
Now, what type of problem were you facing on your computer, sir, when you were browsing on the internet? What basically happened?
Oh, yeah. I was looking into some information about something, and then I clicked on a couple pages. I don't know. If I had to... I don't know if I could say because the call is recorded.
Let me just...
You know, if the call wasn't recorded, I could tell you, but no. You know how it goes.
Oh. So let me just quickly go ahead and show you, sir, what issues you have in your computer and why that problem came on your machine at first place, okay?
Okay.
And what do you use your computer for, sir? What do you use it for?
A lot of research, a lot of like pornography, and right. Sometimes the internet.
So just the personal home use, right?
Yeah, I study I'm a pornographist. Like a.
You're a what?
I'm a pornographer.
Okay.
I study corn.
I'm just going to check your services of your computer, sir. Okay. Just allow me a quick moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is he doing the script too now? Like just the classic? Did they decide that the whole, like, your identity has been stolen, you need to talk to your bank and then talk to the police? Did they decide that that script sucks?
Thank you for staying on the line, sir. Are you there?
Or is it just a random chance today?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
Thank you for staying connected, sir. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Someone said, what's the point to this?
Okay.
I don't know if you're talking about what I'm doing or what they're doing. So I'll try to answer both. They're trying to convince me that there's something bad on my computer. And that, look at all those Screen Connect clients.
The protection of your computer, sir,
I gotta get rid of those.
Not working. You can
So,
see
yeah.
I have highlighted this.
He's saying that my
service
protection
for you.
stopped
It says
working.
Software protection.
Which does,
And it says
it doesn't
stopped.
matter.
It's no longer working.
What I'm doing is trying to waste his time
This
and
is an
like
internal protection
kind of show
of
you
your
guys the
computer
script.
that blocks unauthorized
Mess
programs
around
like
with them, see if I can get some
viruses,
information.
spyware that most of the times comes from pornography websites or any type of a third-party websites.
I'm sorry, did you say pornography or pornography?
Well, any kind of a third-party website, sir. Like a third-party website. It could be any third-party website. Whichever website you use to access your computer.
You're saying if I go on any web page,
whenever you check,
it disables my protection?
You can, whichever website you try to visit on your computer, sir.
Any party websites,
most of the
saying?
Websites. Yes, most of the websites are third-party websites. Okay.
Can you give me an example? Can you give me a couple examples of a third-party website? Because I don't know what that is. Like,
well,
like what's
you can tell me which websites do you visit.
What's a first-party website or a second-party?
I can let you know. You can tell me which security or which websites you visit often. I can tell you which website is secure or not.
Okay. Okay. Like, is Google.com third party?
No, that's okay. No, that's okay. What type of other websites you visit?
What about like Bank of America?
No, that's okay too.
Okay, so those are all right.
Right.
What about like the pornography forum that I'm a part of?
Can you please spell that word?
Corn. It's just cornresearchers.net.
How do you spell the corn?
The other one. What about trying to think. What if you go to like you ever heard of like Barnes and Noble or Amazon or some of the shopping websites?
Well, Amazon is one of the third-party websites, sir.
How do you know
Amazon is a third-party
website? How do you know
like,
that they're third party? How does that work? Today I learned.
Because Amazon is like a marketplace, sir.
Amazon's a third party. Like, how do you know that?
Yes, because Amazon is a marketplace, sir, okay, where a lot of sellers try to sell their products, okay? Whenever you try to look up for something, okay, or anything that you want to buy, okay, that link could lead to any kind of a system conflict. And that's what happened on your computer.
Is there a list somewhere?
As you can see on this screen. You can see right now. It's like Amazon is an e-commerce website, you know. It's an e-commerce website where you get a lot of different type of products that you can buy. That's an e-commerce platform.
Third parties and entity
but most of the time, all these websites are third party and.
Whoa!
I can even show you here.
What the heck is this? Are these? I've been to YouTube
before. Is it something
before.
that you are doing?
I've been to Facebook. I've been to all these pages, I think. Yeah, so this is all third-party stuff, huh?
Yes.
Wow. And you're saying anytime I go to any of those pages, that my computer protection gets disabled?
Most of the time, sir. That's why you can see that you have a lot of foreign addresses are running on your computer.
That's crazy, because it says 95% of the internet is foreign address. Oh, my God. Holy smokes. Wait, what is a foreign address? What's that? I don't know what that is.
Foreign address is like an unauthorized attempt in your computer, sir. When you are using the machine, someone else took the access of your computer without your knowledge.
Wait, all these people these are different people accessing my computer right now?
Where you see the number of established connections, that means these are unauthorized connections, sir, that are using your network.
There's 7 different.
These are the unauthorized attempts.
There's 7 different people actively connected to me. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying, sir. Because your protection is not working.
Oh my. Oh.
Do you use your computer on a regular basis, sir?
Yeah. How long? Okay. I'm sorry. What does this mean? Like, what are they doing? What are they doing on my?
Well, whenever they try to take someone's computer access, sir, they can use your IP address for any type of a wrong purpose. You know.
Oh my God.
They can use your IP address, and they can make any type of a fraudulent purchase by using your IP address. And this is the reason that most of the services and drivers of the computer are stopped.
Like they can do anything they want to do? You're saying?
Whatever they can do, sir, that I have no idea like what they can do on your computer, but all I can tell you is that these activities are not safe for your machine. You won't be able to access your computer normally until all these foreign addresses are removed.
Jeez, now I know why all my Reddit posts get downloaded so quick. At least I know that.
Your computer got blocked in first place because the security of your computer has caught a spyware due to which your access got blocked and your services is not running. So how old is your computer, sir?
You think this affects my, like, my MMR? Now I understand. Jeez.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you explaining all this to me. I guess, what should I do? Like, should I turn it off? I guess? Yeah, maybe go to Best Buy or something?
How many devices are connected with your computer, sir? How many devices are connected?
What do you mean? Like how many are plugged into it, or?
I mean, apart from this computer, do you have any cell phone, any printer?
Yeah.
Any smart TV?
Yeah.
Okay, because sir, the main issue is not just with the computer; it's with your network. That means it can affect all your devices that are connected, because all the devices are running with the same number, which is your IP address.
What's an IP?
And these 7 unauthorized access.
Okay, sorry, I don't know what an IP address is. Can you explain that to me quick? Because I don't know what it is. What's an IP address?
It's a unique numerical number that is assigned to every computers. Every number is different, okay? But in your computer, it's a unique numerical number. It's like the domain of your computer, which allows you to use the internet in your devices. It's like a home address, just like we have a unique home address. In the same way, we have an internet address. IP address is the internet address, and your internet address is compromised, sir.
So what's my?
Because all these problems can only.
What's my internet address?
Yeah, this is your IP address.
Which one?
It says 127.0.0. I can show you right now. Hold on.
I can't see it.
This is your IP, sir. Do you see this?
Which one? The 10?
The second one.
The 255?
No, the 10.0.0.9.
Wow, that's pretty easy to remember.
By some other unauthorized. Right, but it's getting misused, sir, so that anybody can access your computer, all your personal information, including your banking website.
What's your IP address?
Well, that is in my computer, so you won't be able to see my IP address.
Yeah, but you can tell me, right? Like, what is it?
Well, mine is different, sir. It starts with 68, 71, 71.
Okay.
So what I can do for you, sir, I can assign a technician right now because this problem is with your network too. A technician can help you to get rid of these unauthorized access if you would like to remove this from your computer, okay? You just have to leave your computer on so that we can fix it for you, okay? Because computer has a lot of multiple damages and multiple foreign connections too, okay?
God, okay. Thank you.
Now, I can give you a few examples, sir, that either you can fix this computer without the security,
so you're fixing it right now,
or you can fix this with the security. Yes, but you have to make a choice first that what type of service would you like to have so that I can go ahead and I can fix it, okay?
Really quick, is there any way that you can like further analyze or kind of show like what they're doing and how they did it?
Well, that's the part of the technician, so that's the part that we're going to do after installing the security, okay?
Okay.
Right. You can tell me, I can let you know about your protection, sir, because according to your computer configuration, that either you can just fix your computer temporarily, or you can get a security, like a licensed security, so that we can remove the foreign connections, okay?
What's the what is the difference, I guess?
The difference is just that either you can just fix it temporarily, only for today, okay?
Oh, you mean like,
For that
okay,
there
so
is a different
you're talking
technician.
like you teach a man to fish and he'll go fishing, but if you don't teach him to fish, then they'll have to go to the store to buy their fish. Is that kind of what you're saying? You mean like
No, you don't need to take it anywhere,
it'd be
sir,
like you could put
it's not just a
a
problem with the device.
Band-Aid, right? If you get a cut, you could put a Band-Aid on it, but if you later, if the Band-Aid doesn't work, you'll just have to go get stitches. So what you're saying is you can get the stitches right away, or instead you could put like like armor. You could wear like an armor on your arms, so you would never have got the cut in the first place. Is that what?
So your voice is breaking up. Can I talk to you via video call? Can we talk on video call?
Yeah. How do we do that?
I'll go ahead and just stay on the line, okay?
You mean
you don't
like,
have any camera?
Not on here, but I have WhatsApp. My grandson set it up.
Oh, no problem, sir. So let me know which one you want, sir, okay, so that we can quickly fix your problem, okay? I can let you know about the price for the both. You can tell me which one you want to go for, okay?
Yeah, these are like, maybe I should pull up.
Right. If you want to just fix it for today, it will cost you $299.99.
This is a classic. This brings me back.
You can just get your
we used to make all these crazy things on the virtual machines so that when they would try to do their script,
and all these drivers that are stopped, they will be in a running state.
I don't use them anymore because I don't need to.
Or you can get any kind of a security for your network and for your computer, which will work for at least 2 years. All right? And that 2 years protection is going to cost you $399.99.
Okay, and if I don't want the protection, if I just want to get it fixed, how much does that cost? It's free, right?
So see, that is $299.99 just for today. Only for today only, okay?
God.
If you add,
so expensive.
Let's say if you add just $100, you can get it for 2 years.
Man. I could go buy a new laptop for $299.
Well, you can buy it, sir, not a problem, sir, but like I said, it's not just a problem with your laptop or with the computer. It's a problem with your IP address.
Okay, well, how do I get a new IP address? How much does that cost?
Our technician is going to put it in your No, that's not going to cost it. That's included in that.
Oh,
we are going to put a new IP address so that your issue will get resolved.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess let's go ahead and do it then.
You can buy a new laptop, sir, but like I said, buying a new laptop, yes, will going to resolve the problem, but only for a few days. The moment you're going to start browsing on the internet, you will get the same problem. So then again, you have to spend a couple of $100s to get a security. So it's better to fix this one, okay?
Okay. All right, then, yeah, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess let's go for it.
So you better take a security, sir, rather than paying $300 every month, okay?
$300 a month?
Because it's a one-time fix. One-time fix means that if you fix it for today, it's only for today. If you face the problem, let's say, after a few days, okay, then again you will get the same issue.
Go ahead. I'm just looking to see like how much. Yeah, I'm looking at some of your competitors to see how much it costs.
I'll show you, sir, okay, because even online it's too expensive. IP addresses are not available online. You will not get the IP address online. Only a technician can put an IP address.
I mean,
there is no need to check on the internet.
Oh, okay.
You have to trust my word, sir, okay? Whatever I'm telling you, okay? Whatever I'm saying to you, it's the best solution for your computer so that you do not have to go through all these things, okay?
Yeah, sure.
So can I close this window?
That's like $30 per IP.
This is not an IP address, so you are on the wrong page.
It says
Just
IP
leave the
address
computer
prices.
the way it is, and we're going to fix it for you.
How much does it cost to get an IP address from you guys?
Sir, see, we are not charging anything from you, okay? We are just charging to fix your computer. We will give... Rather than paying, let's say, $30 to $40 for...
I'm not Nancy Pelosi over here,
no.
Okay? I don't have insider knowledge about what's about to happen.
So see, I'll explain you right now. Look at your notepad, okay?
Yeah.
It just gets so the way that this scam works, if you've never seen it,
this is a one-time fix, which is
like
just
it's
for
over
today,
now.
okay?
It's already. They just want you to buy it. That's
this
it.
Is $299.99.
Pretty much the only thing to do at this point is
like for at least 2
ask
years,
questions and bother them.
Which is $399.99. So that's
sometimes,
the difference, sir.
We can try it now
means
because sometimes they get a kick out of it.
For one time.
If I give them like a privacy card or something,
the second option is at least a 2 years protection, which is an automatic security.
So we can try
that. If you're not that much good in
I haven't done that since like 2018.
This automatic security is going to fix all types of viruses, spywares.
It's funny to me that they
give you
can't
a new IP address.
You can't explain anything.
You do not have to pay anything extra. Okay?
And then of course, if I look up buy a new IP address, it's like no, you can't do that. That's not. Like, only I can do that. Because everything they're saying is just made up. Like, none of this...
So these are the two options, Rick. Tell me which one you want to go for, and then I'm going to start the work, okay?
Okay. Do you offer any kind of free trial? Or, like, can I kind of test the service out for a couple days, or...
No, sir. That's not going to be available anywhere. Not even in stores. Not even anywhere. You either have to go to a one-time fix or a 2 years protection, because computer is at high risk, sir, okay?
Like a refund policy? If I end up not liking it, can I get my money back?
No, sir. Once the computer is fixed, then it's not refundable. But like I said,
I'm talking about for the 2 year. I'm talking
your
for the
computer
2 year
will not
plan.
have any problem.
I mean the 2 year protection. That's what I mean.
You can go for 2 years, sir. That is going to secure your computer.
Okay. Does it have a if I end up not liking it after a couple months or anything, can I?
You can call us back, sir. We will do what could be the best possible thing to do for you. Okay.
Okay. I'm just looking to see if you guys got any Groupons or anything.
No, it's not. No, you're looking at the wrong thing, sir. These are the hardwares.
No, I'm
These are
just
the
trying to find
hardwares.
like
it's nothing to do with the computer.
Some sort of coupon, like a discount.
No, sir. Even if you want what's the prices on the internet, they are way too expensive. But you're looking at the wrong things.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess then...
I'm giving you the cheaper one, sir, okay? I'm not charging anything extra.
Are you guys... It's not going to be cheaper, like... It's not going to be cheaper, like a couple weeks from now during the holidays or anything. You don't have, like, a holiday discount coming up or anything?
So, like I said, our prices are fixed.
A senior discount?
Something that we can only... No, sir, because this is the only price. I'm so sorry for that, but...
Okay.
It all depends on your computer problem, sir.
Yeah, well then let's...
Okay, this money is not going in my pocket. But whatever the best way possible, I'm doing it for you as a grandchild, okay?
Right. All right. Well, yeah. Let's do it then. Let's go ahead and get the 2-year protection, and let's get it taken care of. I tell you what. Do you mind just asking your manager or something, like, if I get a 2-year protection plan for myself and for my son, would you guys give me maybe a little bit of a discount, maybe like $350 each, like $350?
I'm sorry, how much?
If I buy 2-year plans, right? One for me, one for my son.
Mm-hmm.
That's what at $350, right? So what would that be? $700 for one plan for me, one for my
kid. That's what I'm saying to you. Right now I'm just offering you the cheaper one, at least so that you can use your computer.
Can you talk to your boss or your manager? I'm saying if I buy one for me and one for my kid, for my son, could you give me a little bit of a discount? Like
I will let you know about it, sir. We will let you know about it later on. But let us fix the computer first, okay?
I know, but if I'm about to buy this, you're gonna fix it first. Okay, yeah. Why don't you fix it, and then we could talk about maybe bundling. Maybe I'll get one for me, my son, and my.
Absolutely. Yeah. But yeah, let me register you. Let me put it in you on our accounts, and then we're gonna proceed further. Okay.
So you're gonna fix it, and then afterwards we'll discuss like a wholesale price and payment options.
Let us fix this first. Let us fix it, and then let me register you, and then whatever the plans that you want, we can go ahead and we can discuss about it. Okay.
So step 1 is fix. Step 2 is first is register. Second is fix. 3 is payment options / bundle plans, and then 4 would be, I assume, like pay. 5 is profit. Okay.
Do one thing for me, sir. Please type your name here.
Is that correct? I just want to make sure I got that correct.
Yes, that's correct.
We'll make sure we're both on the same page. And then in terms of the fixing, here's some of the notes that I got. I'm going to get a new IP. You're going to remove the, what was it? The foreign invaders? The foreign, what'd you call them?
You do not need to type it, sir. You do not need to type it. I know what I have to do on your computer.
Is it I before E? I don't know how to spell anything, man.
Sir, what I'm saying to you, you do not need to type all these things, okay? Just leave your computer.
Remember what it was called. The foreign active connections. Foreign connections. And how did you get to that? I'm just taking. I like to make sure I'm on the same page with everybody. Before I get into a contract with anybody. I had a guy do some work at my house a while ago. He told me he was gonna, do a little landscaping for me, get some rose bushes in. And I says, yeah, that seems like a good price. And then he only put in 1 rose bush and said, I gotta charge you more money. And I'm like, man, you said you were gonna put in 15 rose bushes. Anyway, so yeah, I just took a picture of that, and then all right, I think we're. What was the other thing? Spywares, securities. What was this thing? You're gonna fix this too, right?
Can you leave your computer, sir? Let me work. Let me work on your computer. Just leave your computer, okay?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Type your name here. Is there any middle name?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you help me with your city zip code, sir?
Block third parties, such as like Amazon.com. Okay. What was the other one? Sorry?
Can you give me your zip code?
Yeah, is the zip code how I get a new IP address, or can I get a new one with a nice area, good schools, lower tax rate, or how does it work?
Sir, just type your zip code, your city zip code.
Okay.
Hold on, okay?
Yep.
From which city you are calling from, sir?
Well, I'm in Chicago right now, but my phone should probably show up
Okay.
Ohio, I assume.
Okay. We're going to register you for the services, sir. Second, we'll fix the problem. Third, my supervisor is going to help you with any kind of a payment options.
Okay.
Then you can pay, and if there's any discount is possible, we will give you, okay?
Okay, let me save this, just so I have it for my records. Okay. All right, and then
Now,
you're gonna...
I can tell you how you can pay, sir, so that we can register you, okay?
You're gonna start fixing though, correct? Because it looks like we already registered. So step 2 is fixing, correct?
Correct, but the fixation will be done at the same time, sir, the moment we're going to help you with the payment, okay? At the same time, both the things will be done, okay?
Okay. I mean, how long does it take to do all? How long does it take to do all this stuff?
Well, to fix it, it will take 40 minutes, sir, and to register you for the payment option, it will take 20 to 25 minutes. So 40 minutes,
Wow.
40 to 50 minutes for everything.
Jeez. Okay. Well, yeah.
So
Why
we're
don't
going to register you with the help of a
I guess
texter,
why don't
okay?
you start fixing and then call me when you're about 20 minutes away, and then we'll do the we'll start doing the payment. All right.
Sir, you're not listening to me. You're not
Actually,
listening to me.
I kind of love to just
Fixation
stay
and
on
the
the
payment
phone and
will be
see how
done.
you guys do it, because I got nothing else to do. You know, I'm retired, so I'd actually love to watch.
I understand. I understand. So that's what I'm saying, sir. This is the company policy and rules. Fixing and the payment plan will be done at the same time. Okay?
Yeah, but that's not what we agreed on. You said you were going to fix it. Then I would talk to your manager about payment options, and then I would pay. Like you just said that you agreed to those.
It's not going to be work according to you. It's going to be work according to us. So let us register you first, and also we're going to fix you at the same
Okay, so
time.
is it register,
and then we can go ahead, we can call
pay,
you back.
Fix?
Well, you should... Well,
and
pay
then,
and the fix has to be at the same time, okay?
I don't know if I like that. I mean,
we can register you right now, sir, and at the same time, we can go ahead and we can fix your computer problems, okay? If you want me to proceed, I can go ahead and I can connect your call to a supervisor who can register you for the services that how you can pay, because this is not my company where the rules will going to be according to me.
You're going to start fixing it right now, and it should take about 20, 30 minutes, you said?
Absolutely. Yes, but we're also going to register you for the payment, so that we can let you know how you can pay us.
Can you give me your what was your name again? Sean or Sam? What was your name?
My name is Dan.
Dan. Oh, jeez, Dan. And what's your phone number, Dan? In case I need to call you back.
We have your number, sir. We're going to call you back. We'll keep on calling you.
But I mean, like,
okay, we have your number.
What's your number so I can talk to you? I mean.
Okay, I'll give you my number. Wait a minute, sir, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to write it down on your notepad.
Sure.
Please bear with me. I'll put it on your notepad. Hold on.
I like how I have to pay at the same time.
Okay, that's my number.
Okay, do I have to call? Do you have an extension or anything? Or
You can just ask for my name, or you can ask for the extension 51197. That's my extension.
Okay, let me just write that down. I got a Rolodex over here, you know.
Right.
So let me write it in there. You know, you remind me of a guy named Jay Anderson. I think we're going to be really good friends.
So what I can do best for you, sir, as you said, let me first go ahead and fix it first. Give me 15 to 20 minutes, and then I'm going to call you back, okay?
Okay. I prefer to actually just stay on the phone and watch, because I'm a little uncomfortable, you know, to just let you do. If you could just stay on the phone and kind of walk
You want to stay on the line?
Yeah, kind of walk me through what it is you're doing, so I kind of know what's up.
So then we can also register you at the same time, sir, and just don't touch your computer, okay?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and start the fixing and registering, and I'll just kind of be on the phone and watch, and if I have any questions, I'll ask you.
Right.
Thanks.
We'll register you with the help of a check, sir, so please grab your checkbook, okay?
Oh. Okay. You want me to mail a check to you guys?
I'll start the fixing process, okay?
Okay, great. Go ahead. I'll get my checkbook. I'll be right back.
Grab your checkbook and let me know when
you
have it,
right
okay?
Back. Go ahead and start the work.
A checkbook? Is it like he wants me to take a picture? He wants to take a picture of the check or whatever. Maybe I can get a Zelle, or he won't want me to mail it to him, but maybe I can. What is he gonna type, tree or something? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's nuts. So like, this isn't doing anything. It's listing directories on the computer. It just looks cool. Now he's just going through my computer. What? Why? This isn't part of the fixation. What was I gonna say? They they lie about problems. They don't actually fix anything, and they want you to pay. Is basically the way it works.
Okay. I'm back with the checkbook.
Sir, you're speaking from Chicago, correct?
Yeah, I'm in Chicago right now for work.
Okay. Do you know what's the tax percentage in Chicago? How much tax do you pay, the federal tax?
The federal? You're asking for my federal tax bracket or the state tax?
Yes. Is it 10%, 8%? What it is?
The federal tax bracket or the state tax?
Yeah. You can tell me the state tax.
I think it's 90.
All right. Do you have any pen and a paper with you right now? Near to you, a pen and a paper?
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to write down, sir, whatever the tax you have that's on top of it. So please write it down, and including the tech fee according to Chicago, Illinois. Please write it down, $399.99 plus tax and tech fee. Write it down on a piece of paper.
Can I write it on the computer? Or do I gotta write it on the paper?
I'll write it down here, but I'm writing it down, so please write it down on a piece of a paper too, okay?
Yeah. All right, just write it down here at the bottom. Man, I really need to get a pen and paper out here. Plus tax and tech. Oh, they're hitting you with the fees. There's always the fees. How much are those?
Well, that's according to your state, sir. That's what I've asked you. Your sales tax over there is 7%, okay?
Yeah, but do you have Nexus over here?
No, sir, but like I said, whatever the best price is going to possible for you, we're going to give you any discount. We will surely give you discount, okay?
Is this
Because you are a
is this
senior.
a service or a product?
Well, the product is the security, and the service is the maintenance that we are providing you for 2 years, okay?
How much does the service cost?
You do not have to pay for that, sir. That's for free because you are a senior, okay? We are not charging it for you.
I'm not a senior.
We're not charging anything for you. You're just paying
you
for
call it a senior?
Okay, well, well, you sounds like that. Well, if you're not, then I'm sorry.
I mean, I'll take the
according to the
discount, but
problems of the computer,
that's not very nice.
Well, please forgive me for that, okay? But like I said, at the end of the call, we'll surely help you with some discounts, sir, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much. Do you have any questions for me, sir, okay? Do you have any questions for me?
No, you can keep doing the cleaning and the fixing and all that.
Okay, stay on the line, sir. Don't touch the computer, okay?
Yeah, if I have any questions, I'll just ask you while you work. It's very interesting.
Absolutely. But stay on the line, sir, okay? Don't hang up.
Yep. What's the first thing that we're gonna fix?
I have installed.
Are we gonna get a new IP first?
I'm putting the security in your computer. First thing, I have put a protection in your computer. Let me go ahead and show you, okay?
Oh, cool.
Like I said, first we're going to fix it for you. That's what I'm doing. This is what I have put. I hope you can see this. Windows Defender Antivirus. I've put it in your computer so that all those foreign connections will be out from your machine.
Oh.
And that service is running, okay? So you will not face any problem.
That's great. So that means we can just do this again?
Pardon?
That means we can oh, how'd you get to that? What's this called? How do you open this thing? What's this box called? How did you...
What do you want to open, sir?
How did you open this box before?
That's what I'm saying, sir. Do not try to use your computer now. Just leave your computer on. Let me fix it first, okay?
CMD.exe? It says... Oh, is this it?
Just the CMD.
What was the tool you used to check for the connections again? What was that called? Net something? Ned's dad or Ned's networks to... What is it? I don't know if I took the notes.
Well, you do not need to check it right now, sir.
I took a picture of it and I saved it. Oh, NETSTAT. No, I just, because you said you fixed it and it's running. So I just figure, I might as well test it.
Right.
Oh. That's weird. It must not be working. Maybe you did it wrong.
So leave your computer, or whenever you see any type of foreign addresses, okay, let me just put the security first, and then I'm going to let you know about it, okay?
Well, I mean, you just said that you put the security, remember? Maybe you did it wrong.
Right,
so
but that...
I guess just fix it again. That's fine. We'll check it later.
Right. Absolutely. Have you got your checkbook with you?
Yeah.
Okay, can I connect your call for the registration? And then at the same time, when your computer will be fixed, we're going to call you back.
Okay. Can you just, before I pay, can you just really quick at least remove those foreign connections, though?
So see, it will take time, okay? But don't worry about it. You will not going to lose anything from your computer.
But you
okay?
said that
It's going to take some
fixed
time.
it, and it only took you like 2 minutes. So can you just do it again? Like try again, really quick?
Sir, I've put the antivirus on your computer. Antivirus is for different security. It's to remove the viruses, okay?
Well,
But my technician is going to put the firewall.
You said specifically that it removes the foreign invaders. So can you remove the foreign invaders really quick for me, or?
So see, you're not listening to me. I said Windows Defender, this is what I've just installed. And this is not to remove the foreign addresses. This is to remove the viruses, okay?
But that's not what you said.
When the network firewall will be installed, okay? Well, that's what I've said, sir, okay? But like I said, just leave your computer at least on for 1 hour.
What do you have to install
once it will be done,
what do you have to install to remove the foreign connections?
Well, for that, we'll put a network firewall, and it's going to take at least 1 hour, sir, okay? Once it will get done, we're going to let you know, okay?
Oh, did you already turn it on?
Sir, you're doing different things. I'm telling you different things, okay? You're checking the Windows Defender firewall. I'm talking about the network firewall. You're on the wrong page right now.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Sorry. Can you put that on then?
You're not letting me to do my job. You're just going by yourself.
Sorry about that. Because you said Windows Firewall earlier, but maybe...
That's what I'm saying. Do not touch it.
Okay.
So Windows Firewall is different. Network Firewall is different. You will not get Network Firewall in your computer. For that,
so this
I will
takes
put it
40
in your
to
computer.
60
Okay.
minutes. How long does it take to get the new IP address? How long does this take?
Well, within 60 minutes, it will be fixed. Okay.
Like, it all happens all at once, or like how long does this specific process take?
Well, it will take 60 minutes, sir, okay?
This takes 60 minutes, and then this also, so 2 hours for these two things?
No, the total will be 60 minutes. 60 minutes will be the total.
How much time are you going to spend only doing the IP address? That's what I mean.
Sir, I cannot tell you precisely, but the whole things are going to take 60 minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right, let me connect your call, sir. Be ready with the check, okay?
I don't know. Okay, yeah, go. Who do I write the check out to?
That's what I'm saying. Your questions are not getting finished. And I've explained you the same thing. Leave your computer on. Let me go ahead and clean up your computer. Let me put the security. Wait for at least 1 hour, okay? Have patience, and we're going to call you back after 1 hour, okay?
Oh. Can you... I actually have an appointment in about half an hour. Can you... Earlier you said it was only...
Just leave the computer on, sir. We can give...
Because earlier...
You can give us your best time to call back, and then we can call you back.
you told me it would only take 20, 40 minutes. Do you think... Can you just do it, like, in about half an hour, you think?
We'll try our best, sir. Don't worry, okay?
Okay. All right, yeah, call me.
But let me just go ahead and connect your call for the registration. And stay on the line just for 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right, bear with me. Do you have any questions for me, sir? Anything that you want to know?
I mean, I can call you back.
But don't repeat the same question that you've asked before.
Oh, you don't want me to repeat the same questions? Why?
Well, I think I've already answered the question, sir.
I mean, not... I don't think you've actually answered a single question, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, I think I've answered all your questions, sir. That's what I think.
Can I talk to your boss or whoever then and do the...
Right. Stay on the line, okay?
Okay, thanks.
All right.
I want to like call him out, but I'm hoping I can get a little bit of information about that company first. So maybe the boss will say, like, write a check to this.
What I'm going to do now, I'm going to clean the junk file, sir, okay?
Cool.
Is that just sort of an extra service? That's
Like
not something we talked about before. That's like just kind of a free, quick little.
No, like I said, fixation and the billing part will be done at the same time. So I'm also cleaning up the problems from your computer at the same time, okay?
Okay, cool.
Right.
It looks like you. I have a quick question for you. Can I ask one question?
Yes.
It looks like maybe you missed a couple of the files. Can you get those?
So see, these files won't be removed because these are in process. These are getting used by your computer, okay? But these files are not going to do any harm, okay?
Okay. How do you know which ones are harmful?
Well, whichever the file was harmful, I have deleted those files, sir. The files which are still there, they're not going to do any harm, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Yes, you're most welcome.
They just do stuff to make it look like something happened, but
Thank you so much for your patience, sir. I'm trying my best so that we can fix all those things as soon as possible, okay? But
why can't I just talk to the
give me a few more
manager?
minutes. I'm connecting your call right now. And like I said, at the same time, the removal of viruses, spywares will be done within 40 minutes. 40 minutes, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Yes, we are not going to take much of your time as you have already spent a lot of time on the call, okay? But 40 minutes, that's what I'm asking from you, okay?
Yeah, I got about 30
and
minutes before I gotta go, so hopefully you can do it, you know.
That's okay, sir. That's okay. That's okay. Whenever you come back, you can give us a call back. I have given you my number, okay?
Well, just try to do it as fast as you can, because I might be able to stall and not leave. Like, maybe I could leave in 35 minutes, you know? Just try to get it done quick.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
So when am I going to talk to your billing supervisor?
Well, he's just going to register you that to whom you want to write the check, and that's all, okay? Nothing more.
Yeah, but like when?
There's no questions, okay?
What?
Just in 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, no. All right.
No questions? Why is he being so specific about that? Does that mean I should ask a ton of questions? It seems kind of strange. What is he? Do you guys sense any like oddness right now? Like he's nervous about what to do? Like he's just, like, it feels strange to me. I mean, I was asking a ton of awkward questions, but
when you leave for the appointment, sir, I believe you can leave your computer turned on, right?
Probably. I'm just gonna try my best to not leave until it's done. So.
Yeah, because leave the computer on, sir, because sometimes the installation takes time. Sometimes it takes time, okay?
I'll tell you what, I'll pay an extra $20
and when,
to expedite it. Can I do that?
Beg your pardon?
Can I pay an extra $20 to expedite the service?
So see, you can ask all these questions to my supervisor, but I'm just telling you the best time to fix it, okay? Right now, it's 2:34 by your clock. If it's take a little bit of time, okay? So we're going to inform you on the phone call, okay? But leave your computer on at least for 1 hour. Though we'll try to fix it before 1 hour, okay?
You married?
Well, I'm not married, sir.
Oh, okay. What about your family? You close to your parents?
Yes.
That's cool. I wish my son was a little closer to me. We talk maybe every couple of weeks we get together and do, like a family dinner sort of thing. How often do you see your father or your mother?
Every day.
Every single day? No kidding.
Well, I live with them, sir.
Oh, okay. Hey, I mean, that's a good way to save money, that's for sure. You, where are you living? Like, in the basement or just a different room? Or?
I have my own room, sir.
Very cool. That's great. Lots of brothers and sisters, or just you?
3 sisters.
Oh, no kidding. I was the same way. Had 5 sisters. I'm the only. I was the only brother.
Oh. One second, sir. Okay.
How old are? If you don't mind me asking, you're what? 20 years old?
No, sir. 25.
Oh, 25. Okay, that's all right. My son, he's gonna be 28 in a couple months. Pretty similar.
Oh.
When did you get done with college? Did you go to school for this stuff, or no? You seem pretty knowledgeable.
No, well,
about
sir,
it.
I joined a special institute, and for that, and I did the course for 6 months, and that's how I got the job.
That's great. That's great. I like that you're driven. A lot of kids your age, they're sitting around playing video games, right?
That's correct.
Yes, that's good to see you doing something, right? That's great. I bet your parents parents must be pretty proud, huh?
Well, they're okay, sir. They're not proud yet, but they're happy with me.
Why aren't they proud? I mean, what do you mean?
I think every parents are proud on their child, sir. I'm not the only one.
Oh, okay. So they are proud of you. Because at first you said no. Sorry.
They're okay, sir.
Sorry, I'm just making small talk. Just making small talk. Because I was saying they must be proud of you.
That's okay.
Like you got a good job. You're helping people every day. Working for a good company. It's great.
That's right.
Are they
How's
healthy?
the weather over there?
They healthy? Everything okay with them?
Well, everything's okay, sir. I think, let me just quickly do all these things as you have to rush for the appointment. Okay? Let me connect your call, okay?
I got a little... Oh, yeah, sure. You can connect the call.
Absolutely. 1 second.
We'll see.
Let me connect your call, sir. It was lovely talking to
I
you,
might be
sir.
able to
And we're going to call you
connect with
back,
this guy a
let's
little
say
bit. We'll
after
see.
1 or 1.5 hours when you're finished with the appointment.
1.5 hours?
Okay. And then we can show you everything in your computer that everything is safe and secure. Okay.
Yeah, call me in like 30 minutes.
Sure. But stay on the line, sir. Talk to my supervisor for the billing part. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I
All
can.
right.
Maybe I can cancel my appointment too, because this is obviously really important. So.
No problem. Just talk to him, sir. He's a nice guy, and you're a nice guy too. Lovely talking to you. One of the best customers I have spoken with.
Okay, and I'll
we're gonna call you back.
I'll call
Just
you
stay on the
back
line with
after
me.
I talk to the supervisor. How about that?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Nice to meet you too. I look forward to talking to you in a little bit. And again, thank you so much for helping. You know, if
Absolutely.
my son, you know, normally
Thanks
he
a
has
lot,
to
sir.
do this kind of stuff, and he hates it. You know, so I'm sure he'd be real.
No, sir.
He'd be really
No
glad
problem.
to know that I got.
No problem. We'll take care of it. You don't need to worry about it.
Nice young kid.
We'll take care of every problem.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it. Let me connect your call, sir. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Why?
Thank you so much for holding the line. I really appreciate your time and patience. You're speaking with Kumar. I'm one of the building manager on the floor. How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking.
And you're the...
So right now, I'm going to go ahead and help you with... I'm sorry.
Are you Dan Sr.?
I'm the billing manager.
You're his dad? Oh, God. Okay, sorry.
No. I'm the billing manager.
Okay, just
it's
the manager.
right over here on the
when
computer
he said
screen.
Senior,
You can take a look on my name.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Thought it was a family, you know. Okay.
Okay.
Well, nice to meet you.
It's the senior in the office, you can say. Same here.
Okay.
So, as I was saying, I'm going to take about 5 to 10 minutes over here with you so I can help you with the registration. Then my technicians will take over, help you with all the resolve on the computer, as my technician has already explained to you. Right. Not only him, but there will be a network engineer who's going to help him along to go ahead and take care of all the problems. But first, to begin, I will need to register you, and for that, I need these informations as mentioned on the computer screen.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's Martin F. Lewis.
Okay, can you do one thing? Can you take over the keyboard and fill in these informations yourself?
I don't mind you doing it. That's fine. M-A-R-T-I-N.
Okay.
F.
Okay,
Lewis.
it's M-A-R-T-I-N.
Yep.
It's F like Frank, the middle initial, right?
Yep. And then Lewis, L-E-W-I-S.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem.
L-E-W-I-S, right?
Yeah, for email, just, I don't know, do M.F. Lewis. $1977 at Yahoo. Yep.
And help me with your phone number.
Yeah, it's 216. My cell, it's my cell. So I don't really have an alternate phone. So.
Wife, your kids, anybody in the house?
My son, I actually kind of want to buy this for him. I was talking to Dan. I was saying, can I get a discount if I buy two plans, one for me, one for my son? But he didn't know the answer.
I will definitely help you with that as well, but...
Yeah?
Well, since he's a technician, he's not from the billing department, so most of the billing things he might not be able to answer, but I will definitely answer all your questions over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
if you
kind of
can
just
please help me with the alternate phone number for your son.
$400. I was thinking maybe two. Let's think of a deal like $350. If I buy 2 plans, $700 total.
I would definitely try to do something.
Yeah. Okay. And then the billing address is just 78.
Please help me with the alternate phone number for your son. Oh, okay.
Lewis Road. It's not. I know it's funny. It's not my. It's not after me, but I did buy the house partially because of the road. Lewis Road, and it's Olmsted Falls.
It's road.
OLM.
I'm sorry. It's
OLMSTED. Olmsted.
OLMS, right?
ED. Yeah, Olmsted Falls, FALLS, and that's in Ohio.
It's 2 different words or 1 word?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
You got
I was asking you is it
right?
1 word or 2 different words?
No, you're good.
Okay. And it's Ohio, right?
Yes.
And help me with your zip code.
Yeah, 44070.
Okay. And as I was asking you, can you please help me with your son's phone number over here in the alternate phone?
Oh.
And that would be the best number to call you back once the work gets completed, right? Now, Martin, I request you to please take a second look on all these information just to make sure everything is correct as mentioned on the screen.
Do you have a, Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it all looks good. It looks good.
All the information looks good to you, all right? And do you have a printer connected with this computer?
God, no. Jeez, that thing hasn't worked since my son took it ice skating a couple of years back. You know what I mean? Oh, I keep thinking about getting a new one. But, something about what was it, the ice bucket challenge or something? They were taking the printers ice skating? I
don't know. Okay, no issues. Can you please go ahead and grab your checkbook and a pen handy with you so we can proceed further?
I already got it, actually. I just need to know the final amount. I wrote everything else in there. I just need to know...
That's what I'm going to go ahead and help you.
Is it 500?
So, first, let me explain you how we...
Because I got the... Can I text you on your number? Can I text you or no?
No, Martin, that won't be possible because we are not allowed to share our personal information since this is a business.
I know that.
And that would be considered as a data breach.
Is there an email or something that I can... Like how...
Well, if you want, I can go ahead and provide you our company's email address. That is something which you can definitely go ahead and always approach us back.
Or...
I will explain that to you. That is what exactly I was going to do. So please allow me 2 minutes. I will explain you each and everything. Okay? And I request you, Martin, to please leave the mouse as well so I can take the control, so I can go ahead and get you registered quickly.
Yeah, go ahead. Just can you start?
Now,
can
Martin,
you start explaining the process with a blank sheet of notepad, like below here? That way, I don't want to get distracted. That's all.
Okay. First, I request you leave the mouse, listen to me. I will explain you each and everything. I will give you a few informations on the computer machine, which you need to write down on the check. Once the check gets completely filled in, I will be taking a picture of the check from you, and that is what we will be depositing into the bank for this payment. That's how the payment will be done.
Okay, how much is the payment?
But Exactly, that is what we are going to do. I'm just going step by
I
step,
already
making
got,
sure, Martin,
I
you
already got
understand
I
everything.
already got a
Because if
check, today's dates on it. I wrote Microsoft. Under the memo, I just wrote tech, IT tech support. And then
I will be giving you all the
I just need to know
information.
the
That is
amount.
our.
That's
Okay,
all.
Martin,
I mean, I'm good to go.
I apologize, but I would say. Okay, Martin, I would apologize, but I would say please have some patience. I will help
He's
you
gonna
with each and everything.
figure out a way
Rushing
to
to
say like,
everything will,
so
hurry makes curry. I hope you can
you're gonna
understand.
have to write.
So let's go ahead and discuss
It's
the
not
plan. Let's make
Microsoft
sure
per
you understand
se.
what you're buying. I will tell you the total price. Then I will give you the information, what you need to write on the check, and that is what you have to mention on the check. Okay?
Okay.
So let's go ahead and look at the services first of all. As mentioned, and I request you to please stop touching the computer, because if you keep doing that, I would not be able to continue on the computer since I cannot type if you use the computer.
Okay.
So Martin, can you please leave the mouse? Can you put it away? Is it possible?
You want me to unplug the mouse? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not asking you to unplug the mouse. Just keep it away so you don't touch it, because if you keep doing that, I would keep getting disconnected and I have to reconnect the session every time, which is again taking the time for you, right?
Okay.
I want you to be off the call as soon as possible so I can complete the registration for you. Now, over here. Okay. Now, over here, as you can see, my technician has mentioned everything over here. I'm going to go ahead and type it beneath it here. So as discussed with my technician today, we are going to install a security system for you. This security which we are going to set up, it's called a network firewall.
Yes.
This firewall is used to remove any kind of Trojans, malwares, hackers, or any kind of malicious file which gets downloaded from the internet.
Yeah.
The duration of the security which you have opted is a basic 2-year duration, which is costing you a one-time charge of $399.99, right?
Yeah,
Apart
can I be
from
honest
that,
with you, man?
he
This is a
mentioned
little
about
bit of
the
a
taxes.
snooze fest.
Well, okay, first I request you to please leave the mouse. I'm not sure why you're touching it. I'm definitely trying to speed it up, but if you keep touching the mouse, if I keep losing the connections, how will I continue? Martin, please have patience. Give me 2 minutes. I will complete it, okay?
Yeah.
All I'm asking you is not to touch the mouse. That's it. So let me connect back.
So keyboard's fair game.
Okay, I'm connected back with your computer now.
Noted.
Okay, now I'm connected back with the computer. So as my technician explained to you, the charge for the security system is $399.99. Apart from that, he mentioned about the taxes, which are the sales taxes in your state, which stands at 8% taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's a technician fee for the 2 technicians who are going to work today. These 2 technicians are a computer technician and a network engineer.
Wow.
Both the technicians will take somewhere between 60 to 90 minutes in total in order to repair all the problems.
Okay. He told me
60 to 90 minutes
20 to 40 minutes.
No, Martin. He said 20 to 40 minutes is for the billing.
90 minutes. That's way too long.
Martin, you don't have to be on the call for that.
You know what?
If a technician needs to go ahead and fix the problems from the root, he will be taking time.
I don't know if I want to do this whole thing. I mean, if it's going to take that long.
Okay, Martin, if you don't mind me asking you one question. I see every time you're using the mouse to close the connection, and
I didn't move the mouse.
Is there something bothering you which you would like to discuss with me before we go ahead and proceed further? Do you have any questions you would like to ask me?
It's just like almost 40 minutes ago, Dan told me that they were working on the computer, and it was going to take 20 to 40 minutes to fix everything. And now you're telling me it's going to take 60 to 90 minutes, and that they haven't even started yet. So, like, what's...
Okay. Well, I will explain that to you as well, Martin.
He told me they already started. Like,
First of all, the technician you were talking to...
he already put on the computer. I don't have... Like, I'm not going to sit around and wait 90 minutes for this stuff. He told me that it would be done in 20 to 40 minutes.
Okay, Martin, let me explain you one thing. If something is damaged and we need to go ahead and fix it, it needs time. It involves time to go ahead and resolve the problems. My technician took time to go ahead and diagnose the computer problem for you. That's what he informed and then connected you with the billing department. And also he informed you that it's going to take about 60 to 90 minutes to go ahead and fix.
No, he did not.
Where you don't have to be on the call. You don't have to sit in front of the computer. Okay, well, if he did not, I apologize
It's fine.
for
You know
any
what?
kind of misunderstanding
I'm sorry for
over
giving you
there.
a
But
hard
Martin,
time. You obviously don't know because you're the billing manager, so you just have to say stuff like that. But I'm sure he's almost done fixing it. So, all right, let's just keep moving along. How much is the tax
Martin,
and tech fee?
Okay. Okay, Martin, again, I just want to rephrase this thing. Once I get you registered, it will take about 60 to 90 minutes to complete the work. And for that, you also need to make sure that you don't touch the mouse or the keyboard, because if you do, the time may increase due to the connection loss time as well. Okay? So once I get you registered, it will take about 60 to 90 minutes, but you don't have to be on the call. We'll fix everything for you. And then we will be giving you a call back on your cell phone in order to show you that everything is repaired, everything is taken care.
Dan told me that I could call him back after I talked to you, and he'd walk me through how they're fixing it. So it's fine.
Well, Martin, we will be calling you. Okay, let me tell you, Dan is a technician. I'm the billing manager. I will be assigning the technicians over here from the network department who's going to work on your network. So let me tell you, once the work is done, then they will be calling. Okay, Dan is the diagnostic expert. He diagnosed the problem, he submitted the diagnostic report, and then he transferred the case over to me so I can go ahead and get you registered. That's what I told you in the very beginning, that right now I'm going to go ahead and get you registered, and then I'm going to go ahead and assign the technicians to take care of the problem.
Can you assign someone then, so we don't waste so much time, please?
Well, that's what basically I'm trying to do, but if you ask me a question, it's my duty and my job to answer that question first.
Yeah, can you go ahead and assign some technicians then?
Sure. Once we are done with the billing part, Martin, I will be assigning the technician, but you will not be over the call with him for entire 60 to 90 minutes.
Why?
They will be working on it, and then they will be giving you a call back.
Why can't I talk to them while they do it?
That's how we work. The technicians need... Well, Martin, since they need to focus on resolving the problem, rather explaining, I hope you can understand. They are the technicians, right? They need their own time to go ahead and fix everything and make sure that these problems... Sure, I'm going to go ahead and give you the total, including all the taxes, the technician fee, and the cost of the security system.
Okay.
The total amount is going to be $624, where I'm not mentioning the cents. And I request you to stop touching the mouse and closing the connection. Please let me reconnect with it. Can you please leave the mouse?
Yeah,
I'm connected back again now.
Okay, no problem.
So that would be your total, where the technicians, and let me also correct this thing from here. That would be the total amount for the complete 2 years of security and support, and you will also be getting a complete contract stating about these services.
Okay.
Okay, Martin, if you don't mind me asking you one question, is there something really bothering you that even after informing you for about 10 times not to touch the mouse, you keep want to do it?
I'm not moving the mouse.
If you keep doing it this way, you are doing it.
I'm using the keyboard.
But what is the reason? Why you want to do it?
I'm looking at the notes. Does it, just to make sure, it
you're
includes...
basically interrupting the work, what I'm trying to do.
It includes all this stuff, right? The new IP, the foreign connections, and it'll block websites like Amazon.
Martin, if rather looking at the computer screen, okay, Martin, rather looking at the computer screen, if you listen to me, you will understand what all I'm saying.
Well, I just want to make sure. Dan told me that these were the things that I needed. I need a new IP address. I need to remove foreign connections, to start my system drivers, and to block third parties like Amazon. So is that what I'm going to be getting with your, for the $624?
Okay, Martin, I would request you, first of all, leave the mouse and please listen to me so I would be able to clear your doubts, because it's like we're jumping from one question to another rather answering one. So I would really appreciate a little bit of patience. Please listen to me as well. I'm here to help you. I'm here to clear your doubts and your
I just need
queries.
a yes or
But
no,
if I don't
basically.
get an opportunity,
Am I going to get a new IP address for 624? Is it something that's included?
you're paying $624 for the security system and for the complete repair over here, which includes all the repair which my technician has already informed you.
So,
Let me go ahead and explain you, Martin.
Does it include
Okay, you
a
can ask
new
me the
IP
questions.
address? Yes or no?
It includes a new MAC address, which is also considered to be an IP address for the computer, but not for your internet service provider.
Okay, so I don't get a new IP address.
No, you're bending the question. You're getting a new IP address for the computer, not for the internet. That doesn't mean you're not getting it.
I'm bending the question.
Okay, Martin.
I'm sorry. Do you
at least try to understand me? Let me go ahead. Okay.
Is there something going on? Because I just asked you a question.
I apologize, Martin. I'm failing to understand.
Dan said that I need a new IP address. I'm just asking you, will I be receiving a new IP
Martin,
address?
I cannot see.
It. Yes or no?
Your computer IP address will be new. Yes.
Okay, great. Dan also said that we need to remove the foreign connections. Will this remove the foreign connections?
That will be done.
Okay.
Yes, that will be done, and
Dan
that's the job of the security.
also said that my system drivers would all be running. Is that correct?
Exactly. That's the part of the repair that will be done.
And he also said that it would block me from going on third-party websites like Amazon.com. Is that correct?
Okay. Let me complete that statement. It will block the cookies from the third-party websites. We will never block you to go to Amazon, but we will make it safe for you to go on Amazon or other third parties. Okay?
So no more cookies.
So that whatever you want to do, like shopping, exactly. So in short, in layman terms, I would say, whatever you want to do, like banking, shopping, bill payments, everything will be secured. So Martin, am I allowed to go ahead and get connected with your computer again?
I don't care. You can do whatever you want.
For that, you need to leave the mouse. Okay. So for that, you need to leave the mouse and the keyboard, Martin, so I can go ahead and gain the access of the computer. I've been disconnected almost 10 times. Please leave the mouse. Please leave the keyboard. If I can't see the screen, if I can't help you there, how would I supposed to know where you are asking me the questions? So please let me get connected. That's the only request I'm making to you. And the same request is for the technicians as well, Martin, because you need
if you move the mouse,
leave the computer turned on and
thing,
open
which
the
is
way
not
it is
true.
for about 60 to 90 minutes, so my technician's work is not interrupted as well. Okay? Now let me just get connected with your computer back. Okay, Martin, I'm now connected back. As you can see, my mouse is moving on your computer screen, right?
Cool.
Okay. Now, please give me 2 minutes. Let me explain you everything once, and then we will proceed further.
There's more to explain?
So, Martin, today what we are going to do, yes, because I want you to understand what we are going to do, and then there will be no more questions because there's some misunderstandings which should be clear, so you will never face these problems in future. That's what we want.
Thorough.
You should never have a problem again in the computer. Okay? So, Martin, as I was telling you, I'm going to assign 2 technicians on your computer. One is a computer technician, one is a network engineer. They both will take about 60 to 90 minutes. Once you and me, we hang up the call, they will start working on the computer. They will take about 60 to 90 minutes. They will fix everything. And then once they are done with the repair, they will give you a call back on your cell phone, which you have. They will ask you to come in front of the computer. They will first of all show you that they have repaired all the problems which you have noticed today. Then they will show you that the browsers are all safe and secure, so you can visit all the websites. They will
Okay.
also show you what security systems they have installed so you don't remove them by mistake.
Okay.
Once they show you
just
each
to
and
be clear,
everything,
they will show me
then
my
they will
new.
give you.
They'll
I'm
also
sorry.
show me my
Yes,
new
please.
IP address, and they'll show me that the foreign connections are removed, and that my drivers are started. Correct?
Exactly. They will show you that everything is working
Awesome.
back as normal. Okay.
Okay.
And then that's what I'm trying to tell you. They will show you each and everything, and then they will go ahead and provide you some documentation. You will be given a complete contract stating about the 2 years
Oh, I
of
love
security,
that. I
as well
love
as
contracts.
a complimentary support, so
Okay.
that in future. All right. So in future, if you have any problems, we will always be available for you in order to help you fix the problems.
Awesome.
And this is the money which you're spending for this service, and this is a one-time charge. We do not do any kind of automatic renewals on the security system.
Oh, great. Great.
So whenever the time comes for the renewal, we will only send you an email at least 30 days prior to the deactivation,
Cool.
and you can go ahead and call us back and get your securities renewed.
Yeah.
Now, that is one part.
Okay.
Now, regarding the other question which you asked me in the beginning, if I can offer you some deal to cover the other
You
computer
talk a
for your
lot.
son, right?
Yes.
Now, I'm sorry?
Yeah. What about the deal?
Okay. Now, if you don't mind me asking you one question, by any chance, are you a senior citizen, Martin?
Not technically, but
Maybe
we
I can
could
go ahead
pretend.
and provide you some deal over here.
Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, sure. I'm a senior citizen.
We cannot pretend. If you are above 60, then you don't have to,
what gave
worry
what
about
gave
it
it
since
away?
I can
What
provide
gave
you
it
that.
away? I mean, what gave it away that I'm so old?
Okay, I will tell you.
Yeah, I'm a senior
Well,
citizen.
see, if you're a senior citizen, I can provide you a discounted plan where what I can do, if you want to cover the other devices for your son, all I can offer you, since he don't need a technician to fix anything, I can provide you a deal on the security system by an add-on of only $200. I can go ahead and provide the securities for his computers as
What do
well.
you mean he doesn't need a technician?
Okay, I'm talking about today. There are no similar damages on his computer, so all he needs is a security
How
system
do you
for
know?
protecting him in the future, right? Well, if he needs a technician, you're already paying a technician fee. We can go ahead and fix that as well.
Hold on. What if I text
Is
him
the
really
computer
quick?
in the same
I can
house?
text him really quick and tell him to run that net command. Dan told me about that one. I'll text him and have him run that and see if he's got any. Hold on. Give me a sec. I can.
So is he, okay, let me ask you one question. He's
Yeah.
not in the same house?
No,
Is
sir.
he in a different place? Okay. First of all, I apologize. I thought he is under the same network, so I was offering you this. If he's at a different location, he's got a different IP address from the internet service provider, then I might not be able to cover him in your plan. I apologize.
Oh,
Systems.
shoot.
Okay? Well, I hope you can
Man.
understand every location, everybody have a different
What a
address,
bummer.
different IP addresses, but no issues. But we will make sure that I will get you registered here for the services, and in future, whenever you renew the security, I will be helping you with the discounts as
Yeah,
well.
maybe I'll text him and have him run that
And
anyway.
now-
That way I can have him call you guys separately, though. Right?
Sure, he can go ahead and do it at any point of time. But let's
Okay.
first of all go ahead and get you registered so we can start the work on this computer. Right, Martin?
Oh, I'm still not registered? I've been talking to you for, 50 minutes?
Okay.
God!
Now you need to go ahead and write down. Okay. Well, I apologize. We have been talking from 20 minutes trying to explain you the things since you had certain questions. Now I'm giving you a few information on the computer. I want you to write it on the check, and then I will be taking a copy of the check from you and
Okay.
complete the registration.
All right.
So, as I'm typing on the computer, I request you to follow me from the computer machine.
Yes.
The first thing which you need to write down on the check will be paid to the merchant name on the check as
Microsoft.
That is not Microsoft. Microsoft is the manufacturer for operating system. We are not Microsoft. We are Global, who's providing network securities and network services. So please don't mix two different companies altogether. Okay? I'm sorry, Martin. Is there something you would like to add on here?
So you're just an XYZ company?
Well, we are a company who provides the network securities and network services.
Dan told me not to trust
Exactly. We are a
any
third-party independent company. Okay. Well, Dan never told you not to trust any third parties. He told you that we will be blocking the cookies from the third-party shopping websites like Amazon.
Okay, my bad. So as long as you don't give me cookies.
Two different things altogether, right?
Okay, my bad. Kind of sus, but okay. What's your website, just so I have it for future references?
Okay. Sure, I will go ahead and share the website with you as well. Let me open it on your computer screen itself.
Okay. And then so I write the check. Yeah, no
I will be giving you those information first since you asked me about the website. I'm going to bookmark this website in your computer.
It's all
okay?
good, bro. Probably won't be spending a lot of time there. So what's the date is the 23rd. Oh shoot, I'm going to have to write a new check because I wrote it out to Microsoft before.
You can start over. I have already mentioned all the information on the computer screen, and let me know once the check gets completed. Here's all the information regarding the check on the computer.
And then what's the address? Just so I can mail it over to you guys.
Well, I have already informed you in the beginning that I will be taking a picture of the filled check from you. You don't have to mail the check to us. I will be using the camera on the computer in order to go ahead and take a picture from you. Or if there's no camera on the computer, we'll go ahead and use the camera on. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have a camera on the computer, we'll use the one on your phone to click a picture and take a copy from you.
Okay,
and if there's no camera on that either, then I will be taking the... Okay, let me state that again. I'm saying we'll be using the camera either on the computer or on your phone to click a picture of the check, and then we will be getting it transferred to the computer.
If I don't have a camera...
If there's no camera on your phone,
then can I mail it to you?
That's what I'm coming on. If you don't have a camera on the computer or on the phone, then I will be taking the information from you manually and getting it verified from the verification department.
Can I just mail it to you, or?
Well, as I informed you that since we need to go ahead and take care of the entire problems today, I will be helping you to place an electronic check, but I will be helping you with each and everything. Like I mentioned, if there's no camera, I will take the information manually from you as well.
Can I just pay with my credit card?
Well, you cannot pay through your credit card. The reason is this computer is badly infected, and also your network is infected by Trojans and malwares. I hope you know that the credit card numbers...
I just put my personal information
are recorded
in the
for quality
notepad.
and training purpose. Okay, Martin, let me go ahead and explain you a few things over here. Okay, I see again you're deleting everything from the computer.
I'm deleting my personal information.
Okay, Martin, don't mind me asking you this.
Compromised.
Okay, you knew it since the beginning, and that's what you're taking care of the problems over here. But at least give me an opportunity to explain you anything, Martin, before you go on to a conclusion.
Well, Dan
I'm
didn't
saying
tell me.
We cannot take any credit card or debit cards because these infections... Okay,
because why?
He clearly informed you that there are infections. Okay, Martin, please, I request you to let me talk so I can help you with the resolve over here. And again, I see you got me disconnected from the computer.
Oh, shoot. That's,
okay, Martin, if you don't mind me asking you, do you have any second thoughts in your mind about the services? If you don't mind me asking this question to you. If you have any second thoughts, you can take your time.
No, I don't have any second thoughts.
Definitely.
Maybe
do you have any second thoughts?
But not second thoughts.
Okay. Because instead of continuing with the services, Martin, you're just jumping to questions and you're not, proceeding further with the registration so we can start and fix the problem for you.
I asked to pay with my credit card, and then you said that I can't type any information.
Well, since this computer is infected with, Martin, since this computer is infected with Trojans and malwares, we cannot accept any credit or debit card from you. But right now you're connected with me on a secure server. That's why the electronic check is the safest mode of payment.
Can I call you back in 2 minutes? I'm going to go to my neighbor's house.
All right, Martin, you can do that. Let me go ahead and put down my number on your computer screen so you can give me a call back, okay? Here's my name, here's my number, and all the information.
Because if I call from my neighbor's house, then I can give you the credit card, right?
Since I cannot go ahead and take a credit card or debit card over the call, since these calls are recorded for quality and training purpose,
but you said
I cannot go ahead and accept that. The only way I can go ahead and do... That is what I'm trying to tell you, Martin, that I cannot take information over the call from you. I can take it on the computer.
Recorded. Which one is it? Those are two completely different things.
Martin, let me tell you. Exactly, but you're not letting me complete my statement over here. Okay, Martin, first listen to me and then go to a conclusion. I'm telling you, these calls are recorded for quality and training purpose, and we follow the data protection rules, so I cannot take any of your billing information over the call because it will be recorded. So taking a card number is a big no over the call. What I can do is I can take it over the computer, but then your computer is also not safe and secure to take those card informations from you. And that is why we recommended you to use an electronic check instead of a card, so we can go ahead and help with the payment, as well as we can help you with the resolving the problems on the computer. Now, even if you go to your neighbor's house, still it will be recorded in the same line.
Okay, what's your email?
I hope you can understand that.
So
the only way to make a payment...
See if I can send you a picture here. I think I got it working on my iPad.
Okay, sure. I will go ahead and share the email address with you.
All right.
Over here.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can... I got it.
Sure.
By the way, you ever done any of those, any of that metaverse stuff before? You heard of that?
I'm sorry?
The metaverse?
Which one? Are you talking about the crypto?
No, the Mark Zuckerberg.
Okay. You're talking about the metaverse, which it works as a virtual reality platforms where you can go ahead and do a lot of mining, crypto ecosystem.
I heard they're doing some pretty messed up stuff on there.
No.
Is that true?
No, I have never.
Yeah, somebody told me. I was talking to a buddy of mine the other day. He says there's kids going on there and they're like worshipping like the devil, and they're doing something called drugs and like role playing and just all kinds of like bad stuff on there. It's pretty nutty. Can you block that? Can you block that from my computer?
I have not been on that, so I can. You can't access the metaverse on the computer either, so don't worry about that.
Oh, thank God. All right, this is coming from my. This is going to come from my wife's email. I hope that's okay.
Let me know once you go ahead and mail it. Once you mail the picture, I hope you have already filled the check with the information, which I have already given you.
Yeah, I just
you have filled the check,
off to you. Let me know when you get it.
Can you tell me by which email address have you sent it? Yes, can you help me with the email address?
At gmail.com.
I'm sorry, can you type it over here on the computer for me so I can inform it to the concerned department and they can send me the check copy?
At gmail.com.
Have the best gods, right?
It's my last check too, so
Okay, is this the email address? Take a look on the computer.
No, not best gods. Best goats. GOATS. Though, I mean, either way, I could go either way.
GOATS.
You could say if you have the best gods, then your gods would be the goats. Huh? Am I right?
Okay. Well, over here, the only reason why I'm asking you to confirm is because I need to inform the concerned department about the email from where it's coming.
Yeah, I just sent it in there. It's let me know when you get it. Like I said, it's my last check.
Sure.
So I'm glad. I was really careful. And
okay.
Let me know when
Allow
you get
me
it.
one quick moment. I've sent a message to the concerned department, and I will let you know. Can you please hold the line for me for like 1 to 2 minutes so I can talk to the concerned department and
that's the
check
wrong
if they
company
have received the check or not?
Name, and then clearly like Microsoft's crossed out and it says not Microsoft.
Please stay connected with me.
Also, thanks JRS for coming in clutch with that image.
Yeah, let me know when you get it.
Sure, I will definitely.
How many kids do you have?
Well, I don't have any kids as of now because I got married just last year.
Oh, when are you,
Okay, Martin, I have received your check. On your check, just to confirm that, give me one quick moment. You don't have a middle initial on your check, right? As you provided me, F as in Frank, but it's not on the check, right?
No.
Okay. But I see the check image is a little bit blurred out.
Yeah, I can try another one, but it's difficult.
But don't worry, I can work with it. It's all right. I can go ahead and work with it. Let me just quickly work on it.
Go ahead and work with it.
There are a few things which are blurred out, which I'm going to go ahead and clear. Okay, Martin, if you don't mind me asking you, can you please look at the bottom of the check? There are 3 set of numbers which are printed. I see the numbers as 113. Then it's
okay. Keep going. No. 0.
your question. Please acknowledge me. It's 1134. What's after that?
0.
Okay, and then is it a 2?
Nah, it's just a 1.
It's a 1, and then it's a 7,
Wait,
right?
The call's being recorded. I can't say this stuff over the phone, so.
Well, I'm not going to read all the numbers over here.
Totally forgot. Sorry, forgive me. Don't want anyone to get in trouble.
I'm not going to ask your second. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Martin,
Crisis
I'm
averted.
not going to read the next set of numbers.
That would have been bad.
Okay, I really apologize, Martin. I failed to understand. You don't want to answer me, or was that a sarcasm? I failed to understand. But what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make sure that I have the right routing number for your Bank of America check, because the picture which you have clicked is not at all clear. And if any of the information on the check is wrong, the check will be dishonored, which is going to impact you as well as my company. So I hope you can understand what I'm trying to do over here, right? So, just clearing a few numbers with you. Let me just go ahead and put it over here so you can see it for yourself. This is so far what I can see on it.
Okay, yeah, don't
you
type
see
it
so far?
It on the computer. What are you, crazy?
Okay, Martin, Martin, you're connected with me over a secure line. This is only a routing number. I need to go ahead and...
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me give you my credit card. Let me give you my credit card information then, okay? It's
Okay, and will your credit card information change after one payment? Martin, let me ask you. Your check numbers change after every payment you make, since every check number is individual. Will your card numbers change after one payment?
I hope not.
That is why I'm not taking the card numbers, because the 16-digit numbers remains the same no matter how many transactions you do on it. And anybody can charge it. However, the check goes to the bank and clears only under the name under which it is written. As you have mentioned on the check, it will only go to us. So no matter if I share that information on the computer or not,
I don't mind
it is
using the credit
secure.
card. Trust
But
me,
it's not the same
I'll
case
just do
with the card.
I don't care. That's fine.
Well, Martin, check is the only way we are going to proceed. We are not going to accept the cards.
Okay.
I'm very clear on that. I've already told you. So shall we proceed with your check?
It's because they can't process credit cards.
Okay to go ahead and cooperate with me? Or if you want, click a clear picture of this check
how much
and send it
longer
again.
is the
I don't
fixing going
mind.
to take,
I
by
will
the way?
read the
'Cause I think
information
it's been
from there.
I think it's been about an hour that they've been working on the fixing. Is that correct?
It's been about 44 minutes that we are still struggling to complete the registration here.
Right, but I know that Dan said they started right away.
No, the technicians are not working till the time. No, the technicians... Dan, I've already cleared you. He is a diagnostic expert. I'm the one who's going to assign the technicians, and it will not be assigned until unless I cannot complete the billing. And I'm struggling to go ahead and clear the billing. All I'm seeking is a little help from you, so I can complete it quickly for you.
Just a quick little suggestion. You guys should make it easier.
Yes, Martin.
You should make it easier to do the registration.
It is easier.
No, God,
okay,
God,
Martin,
this is one of the hardest things I've ever done.
It is just about a little bit trust.
You can go on the internet and sign up for just about anything in like 1 minute. You can type in your credit card information.
Okay, Martin, let me tell you. When you go ahead and sign up for anything, you just put in your information and you are signed up. Over here, just to give me the phone number and the billing address, I had to answer almost 20 questions, which took a time, right? And now I'm struggling for the check on the same case.
Oh, man.
So all I'm seeking is a little bit help from you so I can go ahead and complete it quickly. Exactly. It is real. So can you please go ahead and verify me the numbers, or can you click a clear picture of this check and send it back again on our email? This picture is not at all clear. If you want, you can check it on your iPad as well. It's completely blurred out. I cannot read any number at the bottom, and this check will never go through to the bank.
Yeah, hold on. When are you going to have kids, by the way?
Well, Martin, I hope, as I've told you, these calls are recorded for quality and training purpose. I want to stick to the business. I apologize. I may not be able to share my personal life over here since we are not allowed to share much personal information.
You don't want to have kids?
I apologize for that. Well, Martin, like I said, I apologize. I may not be able to answer too many personal questions because these calls are recorded for quality and training purpose. Okay?
What are they going to do, fire you for answering a question?
Well, if I try to go ahead and, be friendly, try to take any information from you, it's considered as a data breach. And yes, I may be fired for that.
No, I don't want...
And I don't want to lose my job. I hope you can understand that, right?
I was just making small talk about you. I asked you when you're having kids. Jeez.
Okay. Well, Martin, everybody would be having kids, and even I would be having the same. Okay, allow me one quick moment. And I hope this time the picture is clear, right?
I think so. Oh, you know what? Let me put the F in my name, in the signature. Just to pay respect.
Allow me just 1 minute. I'm trying to download the other image. I've already sent a message to the concerned department.
Yep. Man, you guys are a pretty big company then with the concern department and network techs and everything. That's crazy.
Martin,
By the way, for those of you wondering,
you have to be a big
the
player,
routing
right?
number and stuff, this check won't work. A couple people were like, bro, you're forging checks. That's illegal. It doesn't even work anyway. All right. As if they would even try to deposit a check that looks this insane.
I apologize. There's some delay in getting the response.
This isn't our first rodeo. Yeah, none of this is real for that matter. But
how long you been working there at the computer place?
With this company, I've been working for the last 3 years.
Oh, cool. You like it?
Well, I love it, I would say.
Are you going to marry it?
I'm already married.
What's your favorite part of the job?
Well, the favorite part of the job is to go ahead and talk to people like you, because when you talk to somebody new, you keep on learning something new, right?
Yeah, it's nice to meet people. How long have you worked with Dan? He seems like a real nice kid.
Dan?
Yeah, Dan.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't get your question completely. You're asking me how long he have been working with the company?
Well, I was just saying, how long have you been working with them? That's what I meant.
Okay, well, since we have more than 300 technicians in our company, I'm not familiar with each one of them. Since I work in the billing, I'm more familiar with the billing, my colleagues in the billing department. So
okay.
I don't have a clue for how long he's been working here. I may have to look into the records. And Martin, another thing I want to tell you is that we haven't received the another picture which you have sent. So can you please check? Is it sent?
Hold on. I mean, I sent it a whole bunch of times. I think I sent 2 or 3 more pictures to you. I just replied to the previous email, so it could be weird. But
okay.
And for this one, I wrote down it's a little bit more clear. So.
Okay.
How often does someone call in with a problem like this? Would you say?
Well, I would say since there are millions of computers out there, it's, computers create problems at unexpected times since they are electronic gadgets. So one or the other day, we keep getting calls for different problems on the computer. And yes, since we major in the securities, we get a lot of calls regarding the security system installations and a lot of other things.
I didn't ask that. I asked how many people call in with this problem.
Okay. Well, for that, again, I have to check in the records. It's hard to answer that question. Okay, I see that it's
sorry, I didn't realize it was
clear than before.
I didn't realize it was a tricky question. My bad.
Well, since everything is on the computers, there's a software which helps us to do that. I see that you have marked down the numbers at the bottom with a pen as well, right?
Yeah, just to make it more clear. a little bit more legible.
Okay, I got the other two set of numbers. Those are 4 numbers. The last one is your check number. So I got all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one quick moment.
Yeah, and then I crossed out Microsoft and I wrote not Microsoft, just so it's clear. And then
Okay.
I scribbled out my signature because I didn't put an F in my signature before.
Okay. Just the one number I'm just confused about is I'm just going to read only 5 numbers, the initial 5 numbers, not the complete numbers. So just correct me.
Okay, but when you do
It's
it like in a code. Do it, no.
I'm not going to read the entire number. Don't worry.
Read it
okay?
backwards or
Just
something.
the initial 5 numbers.
Read it backwards.
Okay. Okay. You see the first set of numbers down at the bottom of the check?
Yeah.
What is the fifth number after the 4?
The 5th number after the 4.
Right.
A 9.
Just to clear, is it an 8 or is it a 0?
It's a 9.
It's a 9? Between 4 and 6 in the first set of numbers.
What's between 4 and 6? 5. Or wait,
Yes.
is that a... Maybe I'm... Wait, what are you asking me again?
That's the only number I'm confused over here. Okay. Down at the bottom, there are 3 set of numbers which are printed. You can see them, right? Now,
yeah.
Let's focus only on the first set of numbers. Okay?
Yeah,
the first set of numbers.
The first number rhymes
what's
with...
between 4 and
fun.
6? Right. And what's between 4 and 6?
What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. It rhymes with...
Martin, you can tell me. It's only one number.
Okay, yeah, let me... Just because the call's recorded and hacked and everything. Okay. 10... Okay, what's 10 plus 10?
10 plus 10, it's 20.
Yeah, and then divide that by 2?
Divide that by 2?
Yep.
It's again 10.
Okay, add 3 to it?
It's 13.
Multiply it by 2?
Martin, I apologize.
And then
Let's not play riddles on it. It's only one number. You need to trust us a little bit, okay?
Minus 18.
I would request you to trust us a little bit. We are the one. Martin, please give me the one number.
It's just, okay, 10 plus 3.
Martin, all I need is one number. That's it. No more riddles, please. Martin, it has been almost 50 minutes. We are playing the riddles, and I request you now, please, let's go ahead and close this.
Okay, fine.
You can say it's only one number. You're not reading your entire numbers over here.
If I had to pick any number for any reason, just because I had to pick a random number, it would be 8.
Okay, Martin, let me tell you one thing.
You see what I'm saying?
Either we should go ahead and stop everything over here. Okay, Martin.
Listen to me carefully.
Martin, please hear me as well.
My favorite number is 8. Did you hear what I said? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Martin, okay. All right, I got the number. Thank you so much. That's all I wanted from you.
Definitely isn't a number that's on the check, but my favorite number is 8. You know, let the record show.
All right, thank you so much for that. Now, Martin, I've got all the information what we needed for the check, okay? Now I'm going to go ahead and assign the technicians on your computer.
I can send you one more picture, too, just to make it, like, really clear.
It's all right.
Hold on.
I got the entire numbers over here.
Because I wrote not for my son, and then I crossed out the one number and wrote the 8. So let me send that over to you. And will you reply to this email with the documents, I guess? what's it called? The legal documents?
That will be given to you once the work gets completed, Martin. Now, please listen to me for 2 minutes. Let me go ahead and help you to close this case. It has been a long time since we are talking over the call. Let's go ahead and finish this so my technicians can take over and resolve all the problems for you on the computer now, okay? So now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go ahead and assign the technicians on the computer. They will take about another 60 to 90 minutes in order to fix all the problems. Please make sure you leave this computer turned on and open the way it is. Do not touch the mouse. Do not touch the keyboard. Do not do anything to the computer. Just leave it the way it is. As soon as my technicians are done, they will give you a call. They will show you that everything is taken care. They will provide you all the documentation, and then you can go ahead and start using the computer. Regarding this check, Martin, I have got the check from you. I will be depositing this check into the bank after 24 to 48 hours, not today, because today we will fix your computer, we'll give you all the documentation, and then we will call you back again after 24 to 48 hours just to take a feedback from you and to make sure that everything is working fine on your computer.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, you should probably wait a couple days anyway. That's fine.
Definitely, we will be doing that. We will be reaching you back after 24 to 48 hours as well. But for now, what you can do, leave this computer open and turned on the way it is. Do not use it. Okay, I can see you're again trying to use the computer. Please don't do that.
But
if you want the computer to be fixed on time, please don't use the computer. I'm sorry?
Never mind. Just trying to pull up my...
I didn't get your question, Martin.
Don't worry about it.
Don't try to pull up your emails. We need to fix it.
Why? Oh, shoot, I got one.
Because we need to fix it.
That command you told me seems like a scam about this. Sorry, hold on a second. I just need to check something.
Sure.
And you said they're working on that computer right now, or?
Well, if you allow me, then only I will go ahead and assign them. But it seems like you're still, again, using the computer.
Oh, shoot. Oh,
Let me know once you're done reading this page.
Oh. No. You're kidding me.
About what, Martin? About this page which your son has sent over here regarding the technical... Okay.
Who are you?
You can put up the question first. We are the global network here. We are the network security and network service providers. I've already given you our... Okay.
This is
Let me ask you one thing, Martin.
You did.
Yep. Okay, you think this is what exactly we did? Are we trying to scam you?
It says that often through fake pop-ups with error messages and fake helplines, they persuade the victim to pay for fictitious problems. And then it says this scammer may show system folders with prefetch. Dan did that, and he opened them in Notepad. And then the scammer may claim that normally disabled services should not be disabled and they have to be enabled. That he did that. The scammer may misuse the command prompt to generate suspicious-looking output with the dirt. He definitely did that.
So you think we are trying to scam you over here?
May run the netstat command, which shows foreign IP addresses, and tell the victim that these belong to hackers. And you got this is it. Wow. Wow. You know, you almost got me. You get this.
And do you think we are trying to scam you, Martin?
This is crazy.
Okay, let me tell you one thing, Martin. Just by looking at an article, you cannot put every company into the same category,
okay,
right?
Hold on. So you're telling me that you guys you're not scammers?
Okay, let me ask you one thing, Martin. Are you paying anything upfront for the services?
Let me ask you one question. Are you taking advantage of me? Did you lie about what's wrong with my computer? Yes or no?
No.
So
we never tried to take any advantage of you.
You're
you
an
don't
expert.
have proper security system.
What
that is what we are trying to help you.
Command do?
Okay. The netstat command is, used to go ahead and check into your network. That is what netstat stands for, network status.
But you said that it showed foreign IP addresses and that they were bad. They were hackers who had gained access to my computer. That's what you said.
Okay, first of all, I'm from the billing department. That's what my technician informed you. But let me tell you one thing.
Let me get Dan. Should we get Dan on the line then?
Companies can go ahead and use the same tools.
You think we should get Dan on the phone?
Okay, let me first of all tell you. Martin, let me first of all clear your doubts over here, because this is what has been happening from last 58 minutes over here.
You. You know that?
Why would we do what? Okay, let me ask you one thing, Martin. Did I charge you anything for any kind of services? If you're putting an allegation about a scam is something. Okay. We are trying to charge you after once the work is done and you will be getting all the documentation, not before that. Scam is something where you pay for something and you never get any services in return. We are giving you services upfront. We are giving you documentation upfront. And then we are going to charge you when we take your feedback. That's what I informed you even before you opened this link. There's a big difference. You need to understand that. Have I?
That looked like this.
See, every computer is designed. Okay, that doesn't look like this. First of all,
how do you know?
This is a different message. It seems like a made-up message. I have the diagnostic report with me. That is the reason I know. Every computer is designed in such a way. Okay, let's take an example. If you connect a printer someday, if the inks get low. The computer is going to give you a pop-up on your computer to go ahead and replace the cartridges or buy new ink.
Yeah.
That is the same way when the securities were missing, your computer gave you a notification that the securities are missing, and you need to go ahead and take care of that. And that's where you called us, and this is not a fake number either.
Wait,
you called on a toll-free number, and you know it very well, right?
Scamming both of us then?
Why would he do that? He worked for our company.
Well, clearly, he followed this exact. He did every single thing on here. Maybe
let's cut it to the end. Let me ask you one thing. Okay, Martin.
Gosh.
Let me tell you one thing. Let me ask you one question. Do you want to proceed further? Martin, do you want to go ahead and proceed further with the registration or not?
I guess I just don't understand.
Tell me this thing. If you don't want to proceed further, I will go ahead and close everything right away.
I want to make sure I get this right. I want to make sure I get this right. Microsoft sent me a message with your phone number, even though you're not affiliated with Microsoft. And then when you connected to my computer, you told me that the problems with the event viewer were a problem. You told me that the prefetch and temp files were evidence of a problem. You used the command prompt to generate suspicious output, which is an issue. You told me that all these problems were caused because someone was on my network, and you ran the netstat command showing foreign IP addresses and said that it had to be fixed.
Okay, I'm listening.
You also claimed that I would be getting a new IP address with your services.
Are you there, Martin?
Right?
Hello, Martin? Can you hear me?
Don't play that game.
Oh, I can hear you now. I'm not playing any games. I lost your voice. I was trying to acknowledge the same. As soon as I got your voice, I said, okay, I got it now.
So you're really going to just...
And Martin, let me ask you one thing. Let's go ahead and
I know you can see my screen. All right, let's not play any games.
Do you want the services?
I know you can see the screen.
I can see your screen for now.
Yeah.
I can see the screen for now since I'm connected back with the computer.
It looks like
all I'm
guys
asking
did
you, Martin,
about
would you like to
7 of
proceed
these
further?
things.
Okay. Okay, Martin, I've already informed you that this is not a scam. We are a legitimate business. I will stick to my words. We are a legitimate business.
You did 70%.
We are not, no, it's not about listening to you. You're opening up a random page and you're trying to judge us.
And you're telling me it's not a scam?
No. Okay, do one thing. Okay, do one thing, Martin. Take your computer to a local technician. He will diagnose the computer the similar way, read these things, and he will diagnose it the similar way.
So these are hackers.
And then tell him that he's also trying to scam.
What are these?
These are the IP addresses which are connecting with your computer. You can see it for yourself. What is the status? Doesn't it say that they are established?
Kumar, just tell me what they are.
They are foreign IP addresses?
Tell me what they are.
They are foreign IP addresses. You can read it for yourself.
And
I'm not the one typing in your computer.
You open it up,
you type. What does that mean? Okay. That clearly means they are not your IP addresses which are established with the computer.
And what does that mean? Does it mean that my network has been infected?
Exactly.
Are you... But you know
ask me the question which you
know that's false, right? Like you're lying.
Okay. Well, okay, Martin, I know that this is truth, but you're denying to accept the facts. Okay, let's do it this way, Martin.
I see that
it has been, rephrased the same thing many times. It's been almost 71 minutes. I'm talking to you, but you're giving me only trouble that you don't want to go ahead and proceed further. Seems like you don't want to proceed with the services. Let me ask you one simple question.
It seems like you're not going to be honest.
That we are okay,
you're
Martin,
not going to be honest with me. You want to rip
believe,
me off.
Martin,
you think that I'm an old man who will fall
you
for your
also need to go ahead and hear the other person, right? You also need to go ahead and hear the other person, what he's saying, in order to have a conversation. Don't make it like a speech that you're the only one who's talking.
Tell me.
Okay?
I'm
telling you one thing. If you don't trust me, let's go ahead and, if you don't trust us, let's go ahead and cut it off over here. Let's not go ahead and fix it. Let's part our ways, and you take care of the problems on your own.
I want to hear it.
From the people, from the place you trust. Why do you want to continue? That is what I'm saying.
How are you not a scammer?
That is what I'm giving you.
Prove to me that you're not taking advantage and lying to me.
Because we are not charging you anything upfront. Because we are not charging you anything upfront. We are not scammers. That's the simple thing.
So
scammers will charge you money. They will run away. You will never be able to track them. I've shared my website with you. I've shared my toll-free number with you. I've shared my email.
Kumar.
Okay.
The foreign addresses don't need to be fixed.
So you already know that they don't need to be fixed, right?
You know
That's what you believe.
You know that, right?
No, I'm asking you, that's what you believe, right?
This will prove it.
You don't need to...
This will prove it. Go on your computer right now and pull up the command prompt.
Okay, Martin, I'm not here to prove what you read on the internet. There's a lot of good things and a lot of bad
I'll pay
things.
you the money if this is
Okay,
this is one
what
simple
I'm going to
test.
do,
Pull up your command prompt.
I don't need your money now.
Kumar?
Martin, do one thing. Okay, Martin, all I'm requesting you now, Martin, listen to me once.
Because you don't want to do it.
No, I'm not scared of you because we know we are a legit business.
Kumar,
okay.
Open up the command prompt.
So how do you think? Okay, Martin,
Martin,
let's understand. How do you think I'm caught? What exactly I have done with you? Martin, what exactly I've done with you?
Open up the command prompt, Kumar.
Explain me a little bit.
Why won't you open it?
It's open. It's open on my end. How do you see?
Now, what does it say?
Tell me the command you want me to go ahead and put into it.
You opened it up. What does it say?
What? It's waiting for me to give a command, like you gave a command of next step.
Just read it to me so I know that you're not lying. What does it say when you open the command prompt?
It says C, users, agent, and then it's asking me for the command.
Okay. Now, I want you to type in there NET.
Netstat, right?
Yes.
Done that.
All right, and you pressed enter?
Yes.
What does it show?
Nothing.
Can you take a picture
Since
and
I'm
send it to me?
covered under a firewall. What? As I've already informed you, I'm not entitled to share any of the information from my end since the beginning of the call, if you remember, right?
Why?
Why? Because the companies have their own norms, right? If I'm not allowed to share the information, I'm not going to break the rule, right? And even if I go ahead and send you, let's take a scenario. Even if I go ahead and send you, Martin, do you really believe anything? Since the beginning of the call, just to give me the check information, you were trying to play riddles. You were trying to go to your neighbor's house you were trying to go into your neighbor's house to go ahead and give me the card numbers. You have been giving me hard time since beginning. And all I'm trying to do was trying to help you. Now let's do it this way. We don't need your money. I request you to go ahead and fix it from somewhere you completely trust or your son completely trusts.
No, serious question.
Well, I guess I've answered too many questions of yours. I'm no more going to answer any questions.
It's because you're scared, aren't you? You know that you're caught.
Telling you politely.
You know that you're caught.
You can believe, Martin, you can believe. It's a free country. You are free, you're free to believe anything. I'm going to close this connection from here.
Kumar. No, it makes it look really sad that you can't own up to this. It makes you look like a liar.
Well, I can answer a lot of questions of yours. See, first of all, Martin, I would really love to know which college, where did you learn all the technical things? If you want to get into the technical stuff, let's go ahead and talk on that. And it will be, hours of, talking only. Since in the beginning of the call also you wanted our technician to stay over the call with you to tell you what exactly they are going to do. And what I said, that they are technicians, they are not teachers. I've been a little bit angry because I'm frustrated, but I'll calm down. Let's just talk. But we are not going to continue any further.
Just guy to guy, friend to friend. Let's just be honest
thank you for your time and patience. Martin, I thank you for your time and patience.
Hey, wait.
I really appreciate all your time and patience and your questions.
Kumar.
I've tried to help you. I would recommend you take your time first. Listen to me, Martin. For once, listen to me.
You spent 3 hours
so
trying
much
to
mature
scam
than
me. The
you
least
can
you
understand
could do
the
is
word
spend
more.
30 minutes talking to me.
No, I cannot do that because I have work to do, I have job to do, and that's what I get paid for. I'm not here to scam anybody, okay?
Your job's to
get this thing clearly in your mind that we are not the company.
Driver? Is that what your job is?
Okay, is that the only driver which is stopped in your computer? And seems like if you're so much tech savvy, why don't you go ahead and fix this computer yourself? You can read an article and you can come to a conclusion that the company is scam. Why don't you go ahead and read some articles and go ahead and fix your computer instead of calling toll-free number? Don't look for easy options. Go ahead and look for some articles. Go ahead and fix your computer. You never have to go ahead and get into touch with any kind of technician. No, you don't realize that what exactly you're saying and what you're doing. You just keep on changing your statements and making questions. That's it.
Well, just tell me why I
really
need my
appreciate your time and
Xbox
patience.
game
I'm going
input
out of your
running.
computer machine.
Why do I need my Xbox game input driver running?
You're a technician. You can answer that yourself. Now I'm out of your computer machine. I thank you so much for your time and patience. Have a great day. I've discarded your check.
This is sad, man.
I don't know. I'm from the billing department.
Really
That's clear?
That you just back off
Bye-bye.
like that, because you know.
Please note that your call may be recorded for quality assurance or training purposes.
Like, what is this number? I don't think this is the right number. Dan? Hello? Can you hear me? Dan? Yeah, Dan?
Yes, you're speaking with Daniel. How can I help you?
Dan, do you remember me? It's Martin.
Martin.
Yeah, remember you diagnosed my computer.
Hello?
And then... Or is this a different Dan?
Right. Just a moment, sir. Okay. So what exactly happens here? You're calling back for the services again?
Is this a different Dan that I maybe... I talked to
I believe that. What happened, man?
51197. Is that your extension?
5119. So no, this is 116 here.
Oh, can I talk to Kumar?
So you want to speak to... sorry, Kumar?
Yeah, Kumar, the billing manager.
All right, just give me a moment, okay?
Thanks.
Just a moment.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking with Austin. How may I assist you?
Yeah, Austin, can you transfer me to Dan, extension 51197? Thanks.
$51197, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you speak to Daniel or like...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, Daniel.
Okay.
And then Kumar.
May I have your full name? Okay, understood. May I have your full name, sir?
Can you just transfer me to them, please? Just transfer me to Kumar.
Okay, just a second.
It's over anyway, but he's not gonna talk. Yeah, he gets me like, I know I shouldn't be mad about it because it's been so long since we've done these scams, and there's really nothing to do.
Right, the billing team, sir, is asking for the name. Like, may I have your full name, please?
Just let me talk to him. I was just on the phone. My name's Martin.
Okay. Martin, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
I guess the scam was supposed to be done in 30 minutes, right? So we're just taking up their time. Sometimes I forgot how it's easy to get frustrated, or like I get mad when
So
like
you are about to like pay their...
He just plays it cool, like they're not scamming people when it's completely obvious. It makes me frustrated. But obviously, he's not just gonna prove it. He's not gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm a scammer." But
yeah, I was about to. Oh. Well, yeah, he wasn't cool, but they tried to be
Thank you for calling Windows
professional.
Support. You're speaking with Amanda. How can I help you?
Hi, Amanda. I need to speak to your boss, Kumar, if that's how I say it, Komar. He's,
Sorry?
is the billing manager, Komar, available?
No, sir. May I know the concern of your call?
Yeah, he was trying to scam me out of $600. I'd like to
Okay.
talk to him. Oh, she hung up.
Thank you for calling support. You are speaking with Austin. How may I assist you?
Hey, yeah, we got disconnected. Is Daniel available or Komar?
Absolutely, sir. May I know the reason? Why do you want to speak with Daniel or Kumar?
I was trying to buy your services, and we got disconnected.
Okay. Okay, no problem. May I have your name, please? Your first and your last name?
Just tell him we were just talking, please.
Absolutely, sir. I just need at least your name so that I can send a message to him.
Martin.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's Martin. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me? Sir, hi. Hi, my name is Dan. I'm a computer technician.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, sir. We were talking about your computer. How are you, sir? How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. You remember me?
Absolutely, sir.
Danny.
How's it going on, sir? Is everything okay?
No, it's not okay.
All right. Can you please explain me what's going on, sir? I'm here to help you out.
I don't know if this is the same Dan I talked to, but I want to understand why you did that to me.
I mean, what happened with the computer? Is your computer fixed? Did you spoke with our supervisor?
What's your supervisor's name?
Well, his name is Kumar.
Okay. Well, you remember what
Yes,
you found on my computer, right?
Yeah.
So
I remember everything.
Why did you lie?
What basically happened, sir? Okay, tell me your concern, sir. Like, what's the concern?
Why did you lie to me?
Well, where did I lie, sir?
Friends don't lie. I trusted you,
Pardon?
Dan.
Sir, that's what I've called you.
I
Like,
thought
can
you
you
were like
tell
my
me, like, where
grandson.
did I lie?
And you lied.
Okay, well, I apologize for that, sir. Maybe I've said something wrong, but you can tell me, like, where's my mistake so I can correct it.
Well, I mean, you misrepresent. I called you thinking I was talking to Microsoft, and you said that you detected some Trojans, and that we should get that diagnosed.
I never said on the call that I am from Microsoft. I never said this.
Oh, you didn't say you were from Microsoft, but the error message said it was Microsoft, and you promptly chose to help me, so I thought that I was talking to Microsoft. And then, yeah, you said that you detected some Trojans and some weird stuff, and we should connect to the computer, which is impossible for you to have done. That's a lie. And then you ran the dir-s command, which does literally nothing in terms of your investigation. You told me about those temporary prefetch files that need to be deleted. You told me that the netstat command had hackers on it. You told me that I got all these problems from third-party websites. Literally everything you said was a lie. Why did you do that?
I never lied to you, sir.
Yes,
Not at
you
all.
did. Everything that you said is a lie.
You did not. No. You did not let us to work on your computer, sir. That's all I have to say.
I don't
You never did not let us to
I
fix your
don't
computer.
have foreign invaders and attackers. You can't give me a new IP address. My IP address isn't 10.0.0.9.
Well, I can ask you only one thing, sir, right now. Okay, do you want to fix your computer, yes or no?
Dan, what's wrong with my computer?
Well, your computer got that message because you have some problems in your computer. That's what I've showed you.
Dan, you know it's a fake message, right?
How do you know it's a fake message?
Listen,
could you please elaborate?
You can lie to me, but I hope you don't lie to your parents. I hope you don't tell your parents that, that you work at a tech job and that you help people.
No, you did not understood the concept properly, sir. That's all I have to say.
The concept? That I got a fake virus marketing message that led me to believe that I was talking to Microsoft. And then you lied about the problems.
I never said this on the call. We are
Dan,
from
it's
Microsoft.
a fake computer.
I never said this on the call. What fake computer?
My computer's fake.
What is a fake computer, sir?
Why did you tell me that was my IP address, Dan?
No, first answer my question. Like, what is a fake computer?
It's not a real computer.
So what computer were you using, sir?
I don't know. Do you know? You're the technician.
I don't know. I never heard about a fake computer.
So
what is a fake computer, sir?
Why did you tell me that my IP address was 10.0.0.9?
Because that's your IP address.
No, it's not.
So what's your IP address? Can you tell me?
And why did you tell me that the foreign addresses in Netstat were due to infections and hackers?
Did you just call us to do your investigation on us?
Dan, I want to know why you lied.
No, I want to know, sir. Did you call us to do your investigation?
I trusted you.
Like what we do over here?
I trusted you.
No, sir. So I guess you don't want to fix your computer, right?
Do you tell your parents that you lie to old men? And that's how you get money?
No, well, I don't want to go through this whole thing all over again, sir.
Why, Dan? Because you don't want to be honest about it?
You have wasted over at least 2 hours here. You have wasted over 2 hours.
I know.
Anyways, goodbye.
Jerk. I don't think I can call this number back. Oh, maybe I can.
Please enter your PIN number.
Oh, yeah, I can't call this number back.
Man, I remember those days. Those were tough days. It was few and far between when there would be a scammer that like actually talked and would actually be honest. Oof. It's been a long time. Jeez. I remember oftentimes being like, dang. They just, I think they get nervous that it's an investigation or something. And they try to go along the lines of like, well, we haven't done anything wrong. We didn't charge you any money. We never said we were Microsoft. Like it's very, they don't want to get in trouble. I have some information about the name of their company, right? Their website, a bunch of stuff. So that now they're nervous that, oh shoot. So they can't just admit like, yes, we scammed you. Cause now they can get in a bunch of trouble. But, anyway, with those sorts of scams, I know I don't normally do that. It's just with that particular type of scam, there's really not much else to be done other than waste their time and call them out and see what happens. So it was a throwback to the 2017, 2018 days. I haven't seen those scams in a while. But hopefully, perhaps you guys learned a couple of things or maybe saw some stuff that you don't normally see. It was interesting. It was, different.
Hello.
Good.
It's Mike Wilson. I'm calling from Global Network. Your computer service we were doing yesterday, sir. But we could not do the work yesterday due to some problems. So can we do it now?
Yeah, this is Martin Lewis.
Uh-huh. Yes, Mr. Lewis, that's what I'm saying. Can we complete the work? We could not complete work yesterday.
Yeah, why not?
All right. And yesterday when we were working on your computer, you wanted to verify something. So have you verified everything?
Sorry, I'm a little confused. Can you call me in maybe 30 minutes? I'm right in the middle of something.
In 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, sir. I will call back and then we will complete the work.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Bye-bye.
Thank you for calling online support. My name is Jack. How can I help
Hi.
you today?
Hi, Jack. I'm trying to get in touch with someone named Mike. Mike Wilson.
Okay. Do you, sir, do you know his extension number?
Yo, thanks, Miss Kitty.
It's either 3 or 306. I think.
Okay, just let me check it once, sir. Give me a quick minute.
Okay.
You were talking to him from how long?
He just called me, and I told him to call me back in a minute. And now I'm calling him back.
Okay. Let me ask you, sir. You were speaking to him from how long, may I know?
I talked to him yesterday, I think.
Okay, well, sir, I could not find here. Let me check it one more time. Would you give me the extension number one more time?
Okay. Have a good day.
Well, sir, hold on. Can you please tell me the issue? What was the issue?
They were supposed to
I can resolve the issue,
They were
sir.
supposed to be fixing my computer, but then it didn't work out. So.
Okay. Let me tell you here, sir. I do not find any Mike Wilson associated with Global Network here.
Okay,
you
see you later.
were speaking to him. How did you contact him? He called you, or you called him earlier, initially?
Yeah, he just called me up a couple minutes ago.
He called you. Okay. And you said that yesterday you spoke to him and he's supposed to fix your computer yesterday.
Well,
Is
I
that
think
correct?
yesterday I talked to Dan and it was Daniel
You spoke
and Kumar.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. One second, let me check it.
And my name is Martin.
Well, sir, as you called here, I can just check. I cannot see the associated person you say, but yes, I can tell you one thing here, that your computer isn't fixed yet, as I can see the diagnostic report, which is updated.
What's
in the
the
record.
report say?
Well, report says that you got boot problem. Okay. Is that correct?
A what?
You got problem, which is boot. You got BSOD clickbait, which damaged your boot system, and that's how they were trying to fix that problem. BSOD clickbait is the name of the problem.
It was a blue screen of death
A
clickbait.
system
You
is
shouldn't be
damaged.
reading
It
this to
means
me.
you could get the problem by turning the computer on or maybe off.
Doesn't that like
That is the boot
doesn't that
system, which
basically
helps your
reveal
computer.
that like in their system
That's what
they
I
know
can
that it's a
hear.
scam?
Will you elaborate me a little bit? Or
Like
sometimes
literally,
you-
it's
what
the virus
what
pop-up
is the
is
problem? I
a
can
blue
resolve it,
screen of
sir.
death clickbait. It's fake. And now he's like, yeah, your problem was fake.
Would you tell me that? Is this
That
correct?
does
Whatever it
sound.
says?
That sounds about right to me. They were trying to fix it.
Okay. Well, problem is not fixed due to your network status here, sir. It says which was not updated.
Yeah, I paid for it too.
If you allow me, I can promptly. Wow. Can you tell me how much you have paid, sir?
$624.
You have paid yesterday. Do you remember, do you know the company name where you have paid to?
Well, I thought it was Microsoft, but that wasn't it. It
No,
was,
no, sir. Not updated.
Maybe they forgot to update
Well,
it.
you do one thing, sir.
Do you mind updating it for me?
I can do that promptly. You bear with me, sir. Network status. Let me tell you, sir, the companies who provide support for software or for hardware, okay, they actually could not update the network status manually. Okay, so what they do, they clean the computer and do all the scans and install all the needful and give it to you.
Yeah, they did that.
But the main source of the problem, let me tell you, sir, the main source of the problem from where it comes, that is internet. And internet value, which is called your IP address, there's a network value which needs to be set at that time. And if that is not set, it means you are going to get the trouble again automatically. Securities will not get the update.
Maybe they forgot
and then
to do
that's
it. Is
how
that what you
it
think?
could create. I'm not sure about it, sir.
Yeah, because
But,
I know I paid.
As I mentioned.
I remember paying for the network stuff. That's for sure.
And yesterday you have done that. Okay, I can check that, sir. You bear with me once. Let's do this way. I believe that your computer is on right now.
Okay. Yes.
I believe that it is on. Okay.
So,
do you remember that you might have got a software installed on your computer yesterday, which was Ultra Viewer?
It must. Do I put the timer at the 2 hours? But this is a different guy.
Do you remember?
So.
Yes or no?
I remember that.
Okay. There will be an icon on your screen itself with the name of Ultra Viewer.
Okay, hold on.
You need to double click on that and just open it up.
That's so. I don't know if I've ever had a scammer say it quite like that. I'll have to. Maybe I'll call him on it in a little bit too. It's right there in their system. Blue screen of death, clickbait.
Would you be able to open that?
That's the problem with my computer. Oh, man. It can't get any better than that.
May I know, sir, are you opening that software Ultra
yes.
Viewer?
Yeah, I got it open.
Okay. Wonderful, sir. You will get to see an ID number and a passcode at the left-hand side corner on the same window. ID and a passcode. Do you see that?
Let me see if I can find it quick. Hold on a second.
Are you on your desktop screen?
Yeah. What did you say the problem was again? Just one more time, just so I can write it down. BS.
Let me tell you.
What?
Sure, sir. BSOD.
What's that stand for?
BSOD. It's a click-based virus.
Clickbait.
Okay.
Right?
Click-based virus. Yeah, BSOD clickbait.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a form of virus, sir.
Yeah, I got.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard of clickbait before.
Yeah. I mean, the full form of, if you're asking about the BSOD, it means blue screen of death. That's the full form. But that's a clickbait thing. Like if you click,
right, you get tricked into clicking
or ransomware installed.
Right. Okay. So
exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the.
Yes, sir.
Ultra.
If you couldn't get that, sir, let me tell you a very quick way to get that. You can just hit down the window key with letter R, which you might remember done before. Flag with the R from your keyboard.
Okay.
Yeah. You need to press it once. And then let it go. And then you will see a box appear on the screen at the lower left-hand side corner, which says Run.
Okay.
Do we see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just type simply in the Run box there, which is www. 3 W's and then put a dot. And then Ultra, ULTRA, viewer, VIEWER.
Okay.
.net.
Okay.
You got it?
Okay, I think so.
Do you want me to spell out to you? Do you want me to spell out to you again?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Let's no problem, sir. Let's just check it that you have written correctly. It is www. And then no space, nothing.
Okay.
Just keep going.
Ultra, I have all these fake programs. I just never use them.
L
so I'm
as
gonna
in
put them
Lima,
all on.
T as in Tango, R as in Roger.
This is from like the
2017,
2018
no
days.
space. V as in Victor, I as in Indiana, E as in Echo, W as in Whiskey, E as in Echo, R as in Roger. Viewer. .net. Yes, sir. And then just hit OK on that.
All right.
And you get to see a page, website loading on your screen with the name of Ultra Viewer.
Got allergies.
Oh, I forgot about the old notepad.
I'm sorry, sir. What happened?
There's so much in this notepad.
Did you say something?
It's such a good one.
No. No, I'm good. I think I found it now.
Okay. All right. In the middle on the screen, you will get to see two boxes there where it says More Info or Download. You just have to hit to the download, and you will see that downloaded. With the name of Ultra Viewer Setup EXE or something, you just have to double click on it.
Okay.
Just open it.
Okay.
And then you may have prompts on the screen coming up automatically. You have to click on the positive response like yes, okay, allow,
Right.
or maybe next.
Okay.
That you have to go with. Next 2-3 times you have to click on, and you'll get to see the Ultra Viewer setup is installed. It will ask you to hit the install. Might take 1 or 2 minutes.
All right.
I'm trying to remember which one of these is. I don't want to start the wrong program because some of them are pretty intense. These are just all things I coded. One of them is I didn't make the goose. It's like a game that counts how many times they close the.
I hope it's installing, sir.
It's that one. Okay, good. Like every so
It is
often,
installing.
it'll just pop up more errors, and then it counts how many they close.
Yeah. I found it.
Okay.
So never mind.
What does it say? It's what you have find it, sir?
It's the Ultra View. I found it on the home page.
Okay. You please open that, sir. Just open it simply.
Okay. Sorry, the goose has my mouse cursor. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go.
No problem. The moment you have opened it, it says Ultra Viewer 6.2. And then below you get to see an ID number and a passcode there.
Yep.
May start with numeric numbers. Will you please read that to me, sir?
Sure. Yep.
Let me go ahead and connect you with the secure server. Just check the problem. So according to him, what he said that the problem is fixed yesterday.
That's what they said, but
I've
noticed some
confirming.
weird things on the computer. Plus, like you said, the network isn't fixed yet. So.
Sir, the primary source of the computer. Okay, let me ask you. Initially, do you remember that who contacted you? Did you get the problem on the computer?
Yeah, it was
did you contact
it was a clickbait.
them? Okay.
I got baited into clicking.
Yes, okay. All right. Okay.
And then Dan
Windows
pretended to be from Microsoft, and he kind of walked through everything.
Right. Okay. Well, let me tell you for your knowledge, sir, Microsoft does not provide support.
Oh, sorry. The clicking is
not
the
online
goose.
or not
I can turn it
offline.
off so you don't hear it.
Okay. So
okay,
nobody should pretend that they are Microsoft. If they have If
It's like
they
the
pretend
pitter-patter of his feet.
whosoever worked on the computer yesterday, they could not pretend. You might think that they are Microsoft, but you were telling me the company name as well.
Okay. Well, listen, as long as you can get everything, I just want to get everything fixed. I don't want to have any of the security issues.
Sure, sir.
You know, they were telling me about all the different, problems, so.
Sir, I'm looking on one thing here. I'm looking on one thing here on the screen. It says Windows error. It says Windows encountered an unknown error. So do you have any idea why it is appear over here? Because
no, that started
computer seems
appearing
to be fixed.
that just started appearing yesterday after.
Okay.
You know, I heard this same thing happens to people who watch YouTube videos. Is that true?
Not obligated, sir. Not just with the YouTube videos.
The clickbait.
Yeah, clickbait. That is a Trojan horse, which comes in the form of spywares, which comes in the form of rat files, which comes in the form of that could be any activity.
Okay.
And still, what I presume or I can I recognize here that your still works slow. And I'm checking the error reporting. Let me tell you, sir, initially, the moment you get the problem, so computer okay, let me come to the computer first. Computer is designed this way. In case if it's infected, it gives you a support number on the computer screen itself on which you can call and get the assistance.
Yeah, the clickbait.
Now, the primary number when it's right, clickbait. When primary number is going to appear on the computer screen when you call, that number is supposed to give you the software support. Okay? And hardware, that is totally a different thing. But first you get the software support number and that whatsoever the company, whatever third-party company.
Weird. You know all the terminology
you can,
and all the buzzwords, but you don't know how any of it works. Like a politician or something.
No, sir. I mean, let me tell you.
Sir, can you hold on one second?
I'll clear your all doubts today.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure, sir.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, sir. You told me that call me back after 30 minutes. I'm calling you.
Oh, I'm actually talking to somebody else from your company, so I guess I'm talking to Jack.
To whom, sir?
What's your name?
Jack. My name is Mike Wilson.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Hey, Jack, I got your boss, Mike Wilson, calling me. He said he's going to help.
No one is my boss, sir. No one is my boss. That Mike Wilson you spoke with yesterday, he fixed your software problem at the computer, and you are speaking. So this is the networking support, and I'm level 7 technician.
Okay.
Nobody's above that piece.
Who is this? Who are you,
Mr.
Jack? Mr. Jack, this is Mike.
My name is
Who is
Jack
your supervisor?
My name is Jack Norman, and no one is my supervisor. No one supervises me.
Are you sure you are from Global Network Care?
Mike, he's level 7, so
I am.
Unless you're higher than that, I guess.
Do you know Mark Anderson? Do you know Mark Anderson?
I do know.
Right? So you just tell him, Mark Anderson will tell you that the case is with me. I'm the one who is taking care of this case.
I mean, I don't mind both you guys helping.
May I have your extension number?
Honestly, Jack is a little bit more helpful anyway, so.
You are Mr. Jack, right?
Hold on, sir. Sir, listen to me, please. Listen to me, sir.
Yeah, I think I'd prefer to work with Jack because yesterday it looks like they didn't fix the computer, Mike. So I don't really want to work with you and your guys since you don't really know how to fix anything.
Now, can you tell me your full name, Mr. Jack?
My name is Jack Norman.
All right.
And
Confirming with Mr. Mark.
I mean, can
well,
you guys
I
either
need to
both
just
help me
confirm
or
your
just
extension number, sir.
Mike? Can you hang up? Because
Sir, hold on, sir. Let me explain you. Because he's the primary technician you have got, sir. Okay, and he's resolving your case, and still your case status is in pending, sir, which is not resolved. I would say
because so Mike doesn't know Jack, is what you're saying. He doesn't know how to fix the computer.
He might be different department. That's why Jack is in different department.
Oh shoot, your name's Jack. I mean, sorry, I meant Mike doesn't know anything about how to fix a computer, is what you're saying, and that's why you got assigned, correct, Jack?
I really do not know, but your call has been routed here, sir.
Okay.
And I need your extension number.
All right,
I
you
need
know what,
your
Mike? I'll just
extension number.
keep working with
Can you give me your
Jack then,
extension?
because he kind of knows how to fix computers, and you guys couldn't figure out how to fix it yesterday, so never mind. If you could just hang up the call, Mike, or I can figure out how to do it. Hold on.
Sir, please stay connected, and I want to make sure everything is good, sir. So just give me 1 more minute, and I'm confirming everything with Mr. Mark Anderson, who's...
Okay, good. I got that guy off the line. Man, is he annoying.
Sir, I would like to inform you that you already paid the security subscription that you have got, and let me tell you, the work is not being done yet. Okay. Sir, Mike, I need your extension number. Mike, I'm speaking to you. I need your extension number right now.
No, I kicked him off the call. It was a little too annoying.
Okay. Give me a quick minute, sir.
Can you work on getting this fixed or explain why it didn't get fixed?
Sure, sir. Yes, no, I'm checking it, sir.
Let's just
and you can see that
that
it's
guy, Mike.
Still Windows error.
I don't think he knows anything about computers, if I'm honest.
Okay, sir, as you say so, but here your computer is working pretty slow. I would say more slow.
That's
you
what
need
I mean.
to bear with me. Oh, okay. Okay. I understood now. And why this window error coming up every time? Do you face any other problem apart from which you got earlier? I mean, yesterday? Do you face any problem like redirecting the page? You wanted to go somewhere else, but you redirected to any other website where you never wanted to go. Are you facing any other problems like this?
What do you mean?
For example, you wanted to go to Facebook. Let's say, just example. And you wrote Facebook down there. You pressed enter, and then you get a list. So you try to click on any website and...
Hello, Martin.
Yeah, sir, this is Mike, sir, and I got to know the case is with me, not with Mr. Jack Norman. So I'll take care of your case,
no,
sir.
I kind of don't want to talk to you. Jack is pretty good at this stuff.
Any reason, sir?
He's good at
sir,
computers.
Actually, he is good in computer, but sir, the case is with me. How can he handle your case?
I don't want you to help, Mike. You guys couldn't fix it yesterday. I think Jack is better.
Sir, I'm from the same company, Global Network here. I'm not from different companies,
Yeah, but he's level 7. So
no, it's not about level, sir.
What level are you?
It's not about level 7 or level 9, sir. Ultimately, the case will come on my desk, sir. That's why I'm directly approaching you. Honestly, going to transfer the case with me.
You kind of sound like the kind of guy who's going to blame Jungle for not ganking enough, even though you lost your lane like 3 minutes into the game. I don't want to talk to you.
Sir,
okay?
I understand. But sir, Mr. Jack Norman, there is no Mr. Jack Norman. I to chat with the technician team, sir. I just checked it.
Honestly,
and he's not in.
honestly,
he's not
I'm
in
just saying
technician
it's
team.
a Jack diff right now.
If anything bad happens, if he's going to scam you, don't tell us.
Okay, I
then.
got you guys both on the phone. Jack, Mike
That's
is.
what I'm telling you, sir. You.
Can you just explain to me what's going on? Because I think Jack, he seems to be crying.
Mr. Jack, can you tell me who's your supervisor? Who's your manager?
Mike seems to be crying. Jack, I don't know. Do you see any notes in your system about him getting assigned my case?
Mike, listen to me, please.
Yes.
Sir, you give me just 1 minute.
Okay.
Mike, I need your extension number right now.
See, I am from the recovery department in the billing, okay? And I work under Mark Anderson.
Oh.
Mark Anderson is my manager, so that's why.
What's your extension?
Mark Anderson.
Yes,
and
he's the manager here.
Can you tell me his extension number, sir?
Why you want to know his extension number? Can you confirm your extension number so I can verify your details?
Exactly. I can give it to you.
Yes,
it's 51129.
51129. Okay, wait.
And I would like to tell you, sir, he was facing problems. He called. I do not know how he called, but I can tell you one thing here.
You tell me one thing. Are you really from Global Network here?
I am from Global Network here. I can give you the toll-free number of the time.
Verify it's correct or not, then you dial the toll-free number only. You don't speak directly to Mr. Jack or to me. All right? And then you can verify who's the real one.
Jack is level 7, though. He's the highest level technician I've ever met.
He is saying level 7. That I can say I'm level 9. So what
are you level 9?
I can say this. Yes, I can say like this, but
sir, I need your
level.
Sir, I need your name. Sir, I want you to come on the I want you to come on the same page. I want you to come on the group and talk to me, please. I want you to come on the same page.
Okay. Yes, I'm in the same page.
Okay. Then please search.
Okay. Is this like is the group on a, where is the group? On like a website or what is it? Is it like a WhatsApp group or a guild?
This is so weird.
I guess I just prefer to talk to Jack, honestly, because he's a much higher level than you. And
Sir, you get back to me. You get back to me, sir, till the time I'm speaking to him, okay? Because he wants to speak to me. You may disconnect the call and get back to me on the same page, okay? I'm waiting for you here.
Yeah, I think.
All right, Mr. Jack, you can continue. I've verified your details with Mr. Mark Anderson. You can
because we need to go with the ethics. We need to go with the ethics, sir. Sir wants to speak to me, so I'm just proceeding the call and trying to resolve his problems. Meanwhile, you can do the needful and get back to me, sir, Mike. Okay?
No, Mike.
All right,
I don't want to talk
Mr.
to
Jack,
Mike.
you can
He's
continue with the
clueless
call.
about computers.
Yeah, that's fine, sir. I'm not talking to you. You can continue with Mr. Jack. I have verified the detail. It's all good. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. You may
Jack,
disengage the call, Mike.
How do I
Thank you.
How do I see the group you're talking about?
Sir.
I don't see it on my screen. How do I get to it?
Sir, that group, let me tell you, sir, that
Oh. Is it like a WhatsApp group or a Facebook group or?
community where we can talk, but
Discord?
It's not like that what you are talking about. Kind of that. Kind of.
Kind of?
Okay.
Can you
sir,
just tell me
still
the exact thing? Spell that out? Yeah? Oh, that's what it's called. Okay.
Taking a long time. I don't know the reason behind what it is, but here it Windows encounter an unknown error. 1 minute I need to know from you. I might need to. I do not want to bother you by taking phone handy all the time, sir. Okay.
No, it's fine. I'm just glad Mike's not on the call anymore. That guy's really annoying.
Well, sir, I don't know what conversation began yesterday with him of yours, but I respect every technician, okay? However, I am level 7, but level 3 is also a human being.
Like 2
so
or
I
3,
cannot
right?
see.
He must be pretty bad at. He's like a.
Well, sir, he couldn't even. I don't know why, but he couldn't. What you call it? Pin me at the very right time when I asked him to do so.
Yeah.
So that is something in my mind which is just creating doubts. But everything else is good. He was whatever he was saying about vegan. Sir, the maximum level goes up to level 7. Okay.
Yeah.
And
so you're maxed
it starts
out
with level 1. I believe so, yes. And here I would like to inform you, sir, this kind of errors does not get closed easily because, all the errors and the warnings which accumulate in your computer that comes through your network. The source of the problem is internet. Let me tell you that.
I've heard of that.
So in internet, what people does if they are facing the problem, they will clean the computer, right? But they forget to clean their network every time. And that's where the problem started. So here I was trying to update your network value, and I'm doing my best for you. Just 1 sec.
Yeah, thank you. What the heck is that?
And sir, I need to place, sir, that I have connected you with in order to update the value. This is totally different, sir. I mean, that we are not going to actually work on the computer mainly. I have checked the error reports. It came a little late, but it came, so I could check it, and I am trying to do that. So where now I need permission from you because I need to first place your call on hold for 2 to 3 minutes to do little codings and get back to you, sir, promptly. Okay? Thank you, sir. Please stay connected online, and I'll get back to you.
All right, thank you.
Promptly. Thank you very much.
Isn't that
stay connected?
Google DNS? Okay. Man, this guy's shockingly like, what's the word? Delightful. These are the sorts of scammers that like scare me. Scare isn't the right word, but that's part of why I talked to that guy Brian for so long. Was it Brian and Kevin when I was like the secret agent? They just wouldn't get mad. I mean, they did a little bit towards the end, but they kept staying professional. And that's the mark of, like, at least in my experience, a much more dangerous scammer. Because the guy can be chill, he kind of laughs, he acts professional, he's polite, and it's you'd think it's so much easier for someone to think, oh wow, yeah, I'm just talking to, I mean, this guy just wants to help me. He's just trying to help me with the computer. He's a really nice guy. What I don't understand is why they're calling me back. Because yesterday, I called them out for being scammers. So, did they just not take any notes? And other guys in the group are trying to steal the lead? And I told him that I paid, and he kind of was like, oh, okay. I assume he's going to try to charge me more money and say, like, well, the network, you didn't pay for the network, so...
Are you there with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, sir. I was trying to tell you here, sir, I'm keep trying to update the network value, and whatever the codings needs to be done, I have done it already. Windows and counting the error because network value was not set successfully.
I just closed out of them.
Network value was not successful just because of that reason. But I would request you not to use the computer because it will take time, okay? It is going to take at least 20 minutes, maybe more than that, or less than that. That depends on the computer as well as the network speed. Right, sir? One thing I need to confirm.
Okay. So you're just kind of fixing it right now, I guess?
Or 20. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is. Okay. So $624 or $25 you have paid yesterday.
Yeah.
For how long do you remember? For 1 year, 2 years, or 3 years of security?
2 years.
2 years. Okay.
Yeah. Man, this explains why every once in a while, I see that 80 millisecond spike
you are
right
just
there.
Confirming me for the ones and for the last. No, sir. That's not the thing. The thing is
well,
that
now it explains why Smite didn't go off at the right time. You know what I mean? Like every once in a while, I dash, and you're like, wait, why? I definitely dashed. It's got to be the ping.
Okay. I mean, please say clearly, sir. I do not understand your typical language. Please say to me clearly what you actually want to say.
Oh, that's fine. So you're going to fix the network then? Because they never finished fixing it, I guess?
No, sir. I'm not saying that he never fixing it. I'm saying that it might be possible because he tried to do this and that was not successfully updated. That's what I'm saying.
You're saying he
and
tried,
why
but he failed
it was not successfully updated.
That makes sense.
No.
He's
I
level
still
3,
haven't said it that he was bad at it.
He tried.
Sir, when the problem is level 1 in your computer and you are speaking with level, it means he is authorized to do everything and he could do it, right? That's why you speak to him. And finally, when nobody can, nobody if could check the exact problem, because sometimes after speaking 5 times, I have seen those people after speaking 5 times, problem not resolved yet, and they transferred over to me. And my habit is I won't let you go until the problem is not fixed disproportionately. That's my habit. So everyone take their work not very seriously. They just want to, just get rid out of the problem at that particular time. That's how human tendency is, I guess. It works. Right.
You're just talking about like human. I actually have I did my PhD in psychology.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay,
I used to be a professor.
Sir, you made my day.
Cognitive science. You ever heard of it?
I have, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Do you
then I
like
definitely
psychology?
Learn a lot of things.
Or
yes, sir, I do. And people tells me that I can read mind, I can read face. I'm a face reader.
Wow, can you read mine right now?
But not possible, sir.
Why?
We are here distant remotely, so no, exactly if you are sitting in front of me, that's something else. And here we are talking. And
well, what about the
if you put on the camera?
Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on. I think I can.
No. That's not a good idea. Let me tell you. That's not a good idea. Let me tell you. Because with the camera, those all things are not cleared. No. Not at this time. And even I would not prefer you to do it because your network status is not good at this time. So, which creates more infection maybe. And one thing I would like to inform you, sir, I will be speaking to you. 1 minute. I had a call back, but I'm scheduling it for later. Just one quick minute. Here, sir, I have updated the network value, and it says 26 minutes. And for 26 minutes, we have nothing to do. What I can do best for you can have a glass of water with it. It's updating, sir, so it takes its time.
Do.
Right?
So I'll tell you what we can do.
Nothing to do.
Hold on.
Yes, sir, tell me.
Yeah, I want you to read my face.
Oh my gosh.
No, trust me, I'm really interested in this stuff. I've been doing a lot of research lately into consciousness. You ever heard of deep mind hive network node studies?
Okay.
I thought not. That's not something the Sith would probably tell you. But yeah, I've been working on it. I've been working on that for a while now.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You are respected, teacher. You taught people. So reading. Let me ask you, sir. Reading. Do you say that reading is everything?
I like to read books.
Reading books. If you exactly same here, sir.
What kind of books do you like to read?
Like stories. Okay. Do you read mind?
Hold on. Trying to turn my camera on. Forgot how to do it. I want to see if you can read it.
Okay. sir, I will do that for you, but until that window error is not going away, I don't think it would work.
What do you mean?
Window error? Are you trying to turn on the camera on the computer, correct?
Yeah.
Here we go.
I thought we were camming.
Okay. You can turn it
Maybe
on.
not. I can't really tell.
What do you see? It's on?
I don't know.
It is not on. Oh, it is kind of. Maybe,
I can't really tell. Oh, okay. Can you read my face?
Well, I can see your face. Yes, I can see your forehead.
Can you read my face or not? I can't. Are you there?
I can hear you, sir, and I'm trying to look at you, but I couldn't look into your eyes clearly.
I'm trying to open them real big.
And that's why I said that when you... Honey, you are really sweet, sir. I must say that.
Can you read it?
Okay. Trying.
It kind of hurts to open my eyes.
Just hold on, sir. Just hold on. Just hold on. Now hold on. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Whatever you wanted to get in your life, you have got it. You have got it all.
What do you mean? What do you mean by
You lose something which was... I meant that if you wanted to go to a mountain, let's say at the top, on the top, so you have reached. You have reached there.
Right now I'm at the top?
You lose some... Not now. I'm talking in general, sir, what I got to know. And that's what just sharing with you.
Oh, when you looked at my face, you mean? That's what you're saying.
Yes, sir. But what I see here is that
I
you
look
lose
like I went
something.
to the top of a mountain?
You lose something which was... No. I would repeat again. You can close the camera. I would repeat again. If you wish that you want to go there, then you will go there, sir. You are not that kind of person who will in between come back. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. So if you wish to do something, you will fulfill that dream.
I'm going to do it. That's what you mean.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's what I said, sir. But what I saw that you lose something important, which was really, really important for you. And
I did.
That pain I may looked into your eyes.
So you're psychic then. You know how to cast spells, is what you're saying. Wow.
Yes, I believe that you are correct.
I did lose something recently.
I have checked. I mean, your eyes were clearly telling me that. I could tell you a lot more, sir. Believe me, I could tell you a lot
tell
more
me. I want to hear
if I just
what
looked
did I
into
lose?
your eyes. I mean, let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you that you. Whatever I could read, I read it already. I mean, now there is no. It's a physical appearance is something else than telephonic appearance. Understand?
Oh.
That's the thing.
Do you believe in? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What's the meaning of life?
Do you want me to tell you the answer in one word?
I mean, you can do. I permit you to use more than one word, but.
Okay. The first word is love. And repeat the question again, please.
What's the meaning of life?
Please.
As far as you're concerned.
Love.
And how do
love.
you
Unconditionally.
How do you practice that in your life?
I'm telling you, sir. If you love unconditionally with those, whether it is even animal or anyone who has senses, that will, increase your rationality, your essence of your inner soul. If it's your birthday and I'm giving you a puppy that this is for you, and you'll cut the puppy tomorrow and fry it and eating it. It was for you. I'm just telling you, sir, something I'm trying to explain. So just say it's your birthday. I'm giving you a puppy.
That went from
dog,
0 to 100 real
puppy.
quick.
And I'm saying it's for you.
Okay, so you give me a puppy.
Okay, you said it's for me. Okay. If I give you a puppy, but it's your birthday, it's your gift, it's yours.
Yeah.
It's mine. Okay, it's mine. Okay, what I did, I just fried the puppy next day, and I'm eating it. That was for me. I could look in his eyes, and I could, increase my rationality of my inner soul, and I could go I don't know where. So that's why I mentioned that love unconditionally, and life will get over. You do not even know that when it could get over. You won't even know.
This is fascinating.
And you are spending good time with me, sir.
If you look into the eyes of a fried puppy, that it increases your inner soul?
No, sir. No.
Is this a recipe for
what
immortality?
I mentioned that you did. You have not understood what I said exactly, sir.
Maybe I missed it.
You have not understood what I said exactly.
Because right now it sounds like you're talking about deep-fried puppy, which is not something that I've ever heard anyone talk about. So
I mean to say animals. Okay, let me tell you, sir. I mean to say animals is not for your eat. Okay, animals is to love, and everyone is to love. What man does, whatever things you need to use, you love them, and the people you need to love, you use them. Do you understand what I said? Instead loving things, you love people, and instead, I just said it. Whatever I said.
Oh wow. Out of curiosity,
it is almost done,
how do you, like in your everyday life, how do you practice loving unconditionally?
That's a very good question you have asked me, sir. You need to moan for some time, for at least 20 minutes, at least minimum. You shouldn't get anything in your mind for that 20 minutes.
Why?
And not even anything.
Oh wait, you're talking about like meditating?
You don't even need that, sir. You already above than that. If you could meditate, meditation is not like you are sitting with closed eyes and remembering the God, mountain, ocean. That's not the meditation. I'm telling you the meaning of the meditation today is to clean the mind so that something something can come into your heart automatically, which gives you in your eyes. Automatically, it comes up. I mean, and that's a very, very tricky thing to clean the mind. It's not possible, actually. You couldn't even do it for 5 minutes, let me tell you.
Mine hurts right now. Yeah, I don't think I could do it for 5 seconds. Can you teach me how to do it? Let's do it right now. I'm ready. I'm cleaning. No, seriously, I love this stuff. Like, this is all I do these days. I read books about this stuff, man. So I want to erase my brain, man. Come on. Get a eraser and get some whiteout or something. I don't know. Let's do it. What do we do? What's the first step?
I guess you are going to make my day today.
What's the first step?
Guess. Well, I wanted to tell you something here, sir. First, we will go into the step, but I would like to speak to you on the computer.
I'm not going to be hypnotized, or I'm not going to have to eat a puppy. Everything else is fair game.
Oh my God!
Also, I don't want you to consume my soul and transform
into
some sort of demigorgon or anything like that. But I guess that would be the third.
No, sir. I mean, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not a magician.
Okay. All right, what's the first step?
I'm not a magician.
Should I keep my clothes on, or what do I do?
He doesn't need to even close. I mean, while talking, it's not possible, sir. You can try, and
I'd like to try.
Gradually it's going to happen.
I'd like to try.
Instantaneously, if you like. You can try by closing your eyes just, if it's, you say 100%, not 100%, 90%, you just close the eyes. Okay. 10%, it should be open.
How do you...
And then...
How do you open your eyes 10%?
Try to think by not closing it properly.
Okay, so you want me to open my eyes about 10% of the way, is what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay. Now what?
And then try to think that you are the center of the world.
I am the only one that matters. I am the center of the universe. No one but me matters.
It doesn't even need to think that
everyone
you are
else
the center of the world. You need to just assume. Exactly. Not me. You doesn't need to value yourself. Let me tell you, sir, here. Everyone value their self.
I am the main character.
That should be in appropriate manner.
Oh, okay.
Let's come on to the computer now, sir.
Wait, did I get that wrong?
Can we come on the computer?
Maybe I misunderstood.
No. Let me tell you.
Oh.
You have not misunderstood, but he does not need to speak. I mean, after this call, whenever you will do, definitely you are going to do, I'm telling you.
Yeah, my eyes hurt.
Just think one thing in the mind
now, or?
That you are. I mean, you should not speak, sir, while you do that for the 20 minutes. You are going to start it with 1 minute. Okay, let me tell you. You're going to start it with 1 minute.
What do you think about ethics? Good and bad. Do you think there's any metaphysical consequences to that, or anything deeper beyond some sort of construct that man is forced upon themselves in the form of society? Or do you think maybe there's something beyond that?
What all I say about that what goes around comes around, sir. That is absolutely correct.
Isn't it
what goes around comes around?
Isn't it a song?
But you should not come again in this life. You should not come again in this life. So do those work, which is going to help your soul, not the body.
How do I do that?
I believe I make sense. Well, you will get to know, sir. You will
Can you
get
give
to
me
know.
just two
You
examples?
already very older than me. I believe that you know better than me. You're already very aged. I mean, senior than me.
You're saying I should do things for my soul, not the body. Is that sort of like you should do things that are more important?
I mean, you will do things. You will
transcendent.
do whatever you do it for yourself, sir. Right? Whatever you do it for yourself. Sir, here I need to disconnect this call and call you back right now from the better line. It is more than 65 minutes. Reconnection needs to be done here.
You're going to call me back from the better line? Okay.
On the same telephone number.
Okay.
And I would need your phone number.
You don't have my number? You called me.
I haven't called you, but I do have your number. But for the right party, it's a protocol that we need to confirm. So please go ahead and read the number out loud to me, sir.
Which number do you have?
Mm-hmm. Well, sir, I cannot confirm you. You please go ahead and tell your number. I mean, whatever numbers you have, 1, 2, 3, all the numbers, you can give it to me.
Okay. Why don't you call me?
Your main phone number,
I tell you
alternate contact number.
Call me back on 216. It's just MARTIN.
Got it, sir. And how would you spell your last name, sir?
Why don't you just call me back? And
Sure, sir.
We'll go
I
from
will.
there.
I'm going to. Thank you.
Okay.
Within 1 minute, you are going to.
I don't know my last name. Also, how does he not know my last name? Who is this man? Is he lying about it? I'm so confused. I don't understand anything. I know that I'm calling the number that is connected to the... Oh, Martin F. Lewis. Okay. I understand very little about... I understand very little of what he said. I'm trying. I don't understand... I don't know if I understand how to connect what goes around comes around, do things for the soul, not the body, and whatever you do for yourself together in some sort of a that could just be because I'm of my naive Western thinking brain. I don't know, and I mean that in the sense of like I've just spent so much time reading philosophy and psychology and theology in one focused in one area. I could make sense of what goes around comes around and do things for the soul, not the body. But I don't know what the whatever you do it for yourself thing is. But that one I can't. I don't understand. You're taking it seriously? Oh well, I'm somewhat taking it seriously because I was trying to make it a serious question. Yeah. He said we had 20 minutes to wait, so I was like, all right, let's talk about something crazy. Like, of course, I'm trying to get to the point of like, oh, so do you do things that are good for your soul at work? Like, I'm trying to make him uncomfortable. But one time I talked to a scammer about something like this, and he brought up karma. We talked about karma for a while, similarly to what, I mean, I think it's not necessarily just boiled down to what goes around comes around, but let's say that. And then I said something like, well, as long as you're getting positive karma for helping me today on my computer, then I want to continue. And he wouldn't. And he was very uncomfortable. It was crazy. Like he got really uncomfortable about it. It was wild.
Announcement.
Thought it was really interesting.
Announcement.
Yeah.
Martin? Yes,
This
sir.
is Martin.
Jack.
Hey,
I got
Jack.
you back again, sir.
Thanks for calling me back.
My pleasure, sir. Okay.
So you were saying,
first, I would like to...
You were saying your idea of ethics and is what goes around comes around, or whatever you do, do it for yourself, or both?
Actually, what goes around comes around. That's the reality, sir. And what I have been through it, and that is exactly matters. What I think that this body, you are bound in the body because your soul couldn't finish. That is actually available for a number of time. What I think. Do you really think that?
That's a base to take.
I'm sorry?
You're saying your soul could be around for n number of time. Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I think.
Beats me.
It couldn't die.
Listen, I'm a cognitive scientist, okay? I don't know.
Okay. That I believe. If you agree with me, then say I'm agree with you. Otherwise, you tell me your perception.
I'm tracking with you.
I'm going to learn a lot from you.
Right, I'm tracking with you at least. I understand conceptually what you're talking about. So when you said you do things for your soul, not your body, you mean do things that are... That's why I used the word transcendent. Things that benefit you in the long term, not the short term. Would that be a way to say it?
I think I should be asking you these all questions because you are a teacher who could taught me good in that, and but you are asking my perception.
I just know what happens when you when you sever the connections between the left and the right hemisphere of the brain. I don't know what happens to your soul. All right? We're just talking.
Okay.
Can you give me an example of something that would help my soul?
Yes. Travel. If you travel, you will get your soul fulfilled, not your eye. Just a small example. I gave it to you.
Can you give me another one?
And there are many. Okay. Feed someone every day which you really think that he or she could be the poorest, or they couldn't even get meal for one time. That's the second example. Or even do you go outside and you see dogs, right? You see street dog.
Yeah,
You say,
street dog.
so just feed him.
Like Scruff
Just feed him.
McGruff.
Humans do not notice, sir, but somehow, somewhere, someone is predicting and noticing. Even they have curb of your brain. Don't you think so?
What do you mean the curb? You mean curb appeal?
No, curb means control on your brain.
Oh,
right?
Control.
Yep. Do you want me to come on the computer for a quick minute so that I can explain you a little bit?
Yeah.
Good, sir. Okay. I would like to tell you, sir, error is coming, okay, and even we can, if I try to do it once forcefully, I can update your network value and you will be able to use the computer. So yesterday, you have paid for the protection a good amount of money, which was for the software support, okay?
I thought you were going to explain how to curb my brain.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said that. I thought you said this was fixing my computer right now, and it was going to take some time. So I was just,
Okay.
I was just asking. Okay, well, have you?
1 minute.
Hey, can you give me an example of something that's bad for the soul?
Okay. Okay. Do you eat non-veg?
Uh-huh.
I do also. Okay. And you could I ate almost everything. But the way you eat, same way you react. I have seen many people nowadays, they just, while talking, they just get hampered, they get aggressive because their daily meal is chicken. And that's how they react like chicken. Don't take it personally, sir, but I'm just trying to share something with you, what I have noticed. Okay. I mean, in my office, two people, they eat together, they live together. Every day they eat together. And on a small topic where that could get resolved easily with just small talk, they debate on it. They debate and small pinch,
like chickens
and
do. They just squawk at each other.
Exactly.
You're saying you are what
That's
you
how
eat.
They ate chicken every day. Exactly.
And so if you eat a carrot, you're boring.
I mean, I'm saying,
excuse me.
If you eat anything, I'm saying that's how the way you eat. If you eat camel, let's say, if you eat camel, or if you eat monkey, okay. Have you seen African people? They eat monkey, and that's how they react. They dance like.
What do you eat? I guess. Because I'm a little lost. So
I eat hot dog every day. I eat non-veg.
So that's why you're kind of talking like You're just talking.
But sir, I meditate
you're just
every
kind
day.
of vomiting
I
out of your
meditate
mouth
every day.
random sewage, because that's what a hot dog is. I get it. It's like they just take a bunch of random trash and put it together into a tube, which is kind of like, is that what you mean?
No, sir. Sorry to say, but I don't eat non-veg.
I just don't understand. I'm
a
trying
vegan.
to. So what does the hot dog
I'm
make
vegan,
you
sir.
do? What does the hot dog make you do?
No, sir. I don't eat hot dogs, sir. That was just a fluke. I used to eat everything earlier, but now I'm a pure vegetarian.
Oh,
I don't eat even egg. I don't eat even egg.
I've considered coming close to that with a little modification, but that's interesting.
Okay.
And do you find that you don't act like a chicken anymore?
Yes, sir. That I have noticed myself. I have noticed myself, but why would I lie to you?
I don't know. I'm just asking. What do you think about?
I got more peace.
Can I give you an example?
More peace. My body does not smell that much. I'm sorry, what?
I have a question. It's called a thought experiment.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, you are in a situation, right? There are 5 people, and they have each been assigned a task. One goes top, one's mid, 2 bottom, 1 in the jungle. And are you following so far?
Yes, trying to following so far. Go ahead.
And then, okay, so you guys are working together, right? You have one goal in mind. And suppose mid lane, they're just running it down, right? And this is ranked. 5-6 minutes in, KDA is practically negative. Is it better to say FF at 15 or GG? Or is it better to just hold everyone hostage and play it out for 40 minutes? What do you think? Like, is it winnable?
I guess I didn't get the question, sir. You need to elaborate a little more.
Let me try a different one. There is a train plummeting down a set of tracks. Like, it's rifling. Maybe it's going 100 miles an hour. And there's a person tied. You know? There's a person tied down to the track. And you're standing next to a lever. And if you pull the lever, wait. I think I'm explaining this wrong, but that's okay. If you pull the lever, okay, I'm explaining it wrong. All right, the track. Okay, let me give out. Sorry, and then we can talk. I don't know how much. I don't know how much longer it's going to take you to fix the network, but let me just draw it for you because it's easier to show you. God, this goose is so annoying.
Yeah.
He always puts stuff on my computer. Hold on, sorry. Can you see my computer screen?
I can see that, sir. Go ahead.
God, this guy, he won't let go of my mouse. So this thought experiment was invented by, I think it was Nietzsche or maybe Plato or something. So imagine, right, there's a train and the track looks kind of like this. Okay. And here's the train. It's going so fast, too. Right? So this is the train. And it's going really fast.
Okay.
This is a good-looking train, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So there's the train. Here's the train track. Right here, there are 5 people. And they're all tied up on the track. Okay?
Okay.
And over here, there's one person
Okay.
tied up on the track. There's a big lever. Okay? And you're right here.
Okay.
And if you pull the lever, the train will go this way. But for the rest of your life, you'll have to eat chicken. What do you do?
Oh my gosh. What is the question you made, sir?
It's a thought experiment.
Wonderfully explained by you and wonderfully designed by you, sir.
Well, that's why they pay me the big bucks. This is the type of stuff that I teach. Well, I used to teach. I no longer. I'm retired.
I would not eat chicken, sir. I would let them die, those 5 people.
God, you're a terrible person.
Thank you. But that's how I am. Because here, 5 person going to die. And in my knowledge, if I'm cutting 1 goat today, okay, so that is also a person to me, sir. And in my whole
If you
life,
haven't heard of the trolley problem,
how many
it's actually
goats I'm
super.
going to cut? I don't know.
It's way deeper and complex than, and I've made it ridiculous. So.
And even you don't know.
Anyway, like, are there some people who say like literally by interacting with the lever? Like,
you haven't put any terms or
so
condition here.
But anyway,
they are men or women or family members, whatsoever it is. They are just normal people to me.
So you're okay.
Many
Let me
people
change.
died.
Let me just change the experiment because I want to make sure I understand your thought process. So there's a train that's going really, really fast, and right here there's 3 chickens. Okay.
Okay.
There's 3 chickens. God, this freaking goose. There's 3 chickens, and over here is a goat. 1 goat. I don't know what goats look like, so I'm just gonna. This looks like more like a sheep. And over here is a lever. And this lever, if you
I'll kill the chicken.
If you pull this
I'll
lever,
kill the chicken.
all of them die. But you don't have to eat chicken anymore. What would you do?
I already don't chicken.
It's a thought experiment.
I would try to save them, sir, if I can. I would try to save them if I can. And, those doors are going to open in your heart, which could never.
How about this? There's chickens here. There's 3 chickens here, and that goat already died. There's
Network
3.
value not updating, sir.
There's 3 chickens
Sir,
over here.
I would like to. Sorry to interrupt you, but here it says.
This side is this side's Horde. This side's the Horde, and this side's the Alliance. If you pull the lever, like, which way would you divert the track?
Those 3 are chickens, and these 2 are what?
They're all chickens. Both sides are 3 chickens. And just before you say that you would stop the train, it's impossible for it to stop. And if you don't choose either of the tracks, 1 billion people die. So you have to choose.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to choose the all chicken. So I let them all. I will let them all die because here is the matter of 1 million people.
I was just saying you have to choose Horde or Alliance, but sounds like you want to murder all the chickens in this case.
Yeah, same. I will go up with this horde.
Okay. You're with the Alliance then, huh?
That's correct. Okay. So, sir, I would like to explain you. I have tried updating your network value.
Okay.
Sir, we can speak on this topic back again. We will come back again on this. But first, I would like to elaborate you something that you have paid yesterday. You have paid for the internal protection program. And there are two securities, which is one is called internal and one is called external. Let me tell you that. So the protection, which is the internal, that is successfully updated.
That's like my heart, and the external is like my soul.
Exactly, sir. You got it correctly. So here you will be able to check it that it says virtualization-based security, which is not enabled. Okay, wow. And that is why the internal security, which we have got being unsupported, but we can put that supported. But here, the better will be the external protection.
He forgot to turn it on, huh?
He put that on, but automatically that get disbalanced, which could get balanced today, but within the next 1, 2, 3 months, automatically that is going to disbalance. So just to maintain that balanced encryption, okay, because the router which you have got at your place, waves coming in the computer to use internet, whether wired or whether wirelessly, those waves come in a bulk. Just to stop the bulk or just to get the clean vibes, internal or external protection do their command. And they are bound on the encryption through which you get the wave. So automatically that depends on the protection type, whether it is 110 bytes of encryption, 65 bytes of encryption, 156 bytes of encryption, or 256 bytes of encryption, which we call it more than 12 layers of protection, but minimum people using 7 layers of protection to protect themselves. And more than 7, that means you might using the computer for business or big activities like better software to use like QuickBooks or things like that. So mainly I need to know, sir, for what purpose exactly you use the computer for?
Everything that you just said makes little to no sense, if any sense at all. The syllables that you use, the words, and the way that you put them in order, it almost makes me feel as if I'm now dumber having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
So you mean, you do not understand the way I said it to you?
Can you fix my network or no?
Yes, sir. We can fix the network, and I'm trying to update the network value, and it is done. But it is not It is not
Yeah, that was a
stopped with the
nod to
particular
Billy Madison.
encryption because we do not have this virtualization-based security. So whatever the network value I have updated, that could get changed automatically because of the lack of protection. May have problems again. However, you have paid for the internal protection, but the external protection, which is the network firewall, until that is not updated, you could face the problem again. However, you will be able to use the computer the way you were using before. It is good, but just to maintain the network value, we need to have something to remove, to get rid out of those invaders or intruders who comes into your devices, which is connected with the same network.
It very might could happen.
Please repeat.
You said it very might could happen.
Please
right?
repeat, sir. What did you say? Yes. The problem is, let me tell you, I will show that to you, sir. Go ahead.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah, just explain it. Yeah, do it quick. Yeah.
1 second, sir. I'm trying to do it.
Can you just here? I'm a visual learner. Why don't you just pull it up? Why don't you just paint? Can you paint it out for me?
Sir, on computer I cannot, but yes, on the paper I can do.
Why not on the computer?
On the mouse I could. With the mouse,
give me 1 second.
I do not have that much practice.
You don't have a lot of practice with the mouse, you said?
Not with the mouse, yes, sir.
Can you try at least? Oh, jeez.
I can try, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to do, sir.
So this is my computer.
Oh, yes. Yes. And,
all right, then you take
would
it
you
from,
leave the mouse, sir, so that I can do something? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this is the network. Oh. And this is the internet, I would say. Okay. And everything coming from here. So yesterday, yesterday we have installed the security program in the computer. Okay.
Okay. With some kind of cable.
With some kind of, online that has been done with the computer. But there is a router at your place, at your home, which is providing you the security, or all the devices are connected with one router. So the firewall, the network firewall, going to work here on this router on top of your network configuration. And that actually blocks the invaders or intruders coming into your home network. Otherwise, this is actually not here. The software program, we have to just protect the computer. So all the viruses directly coming into your computer at this time, like here. Just 1 second.
Yeah,
like
1 second.
this.
I'm getting a call. I'm gonna let
In
you
the computer.
draw. Give me 1 second. Hello.
Hello. This is an apology call from your utility company.
Okay, keep going. I'm here.
Okay. So, sir, here is we do not have this external protection, the network firewall. That's why these intruders and invaders coming directly in the computer. But when we have this firewall, so it is coming like this: 1, 2, 3. These are the internet waves, which is coming directly into your computer. But when we have this security, then these 3 waves will be converted into one, which will be safe and secure, and then directly come in the computer. Without the protection, it is directly coming this way. All
sorry. That was
3
my
will be
fault.
coming automatically.
Is this a train or are you drawing a square? Oh, it's the waves. The waves.
It's not a train, sir. These are the internet veins, which is directly coming into
You're
the computer.
saying veins.
But because of the protection here,
So the internet runs off of like a blood kind of. You're saying.
I'm not saying veins, sir. Earlier I said waves, like ocean waves. 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 Waves.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So the internet sends waves to me, and then the router catches the waves.
Exactly.
And it turns it into computer,
and that's how it,
like computer food.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
And then after it eats the food, it becomes what it eats and displays the web page.
Right, sir. Right, sir.
And what's the problem with my computer?
Value, it gets changed every time. Computer is almost good because you already installed the protection yesterday on the computer and it seems to be working fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's no noticeable problems with the computer,
that it
that's
should
for
work
sure.
fine for. Yes, sir. But the problem is with the IP address, which is provided you on your geographical location by the government of US. You can change the computer, but you cannot change the network. You cannot change the IP address. Yes, network service provider you can change, but you cannot change the network. The IP address, which is just like your social security number or the driving license number.
That's weird, because yesterday Dan said he'd get me a new one, but maybe that was the problem. He couldn't get a new one. So you're saying the government assigned me an address, but it's a bad one?
No, sir. I'm not saying it is a bad one. I'm saying that is just normal.
Hey, really quick, can you come to the point? Because I just realized, can you summarize everything and just give me a conclusion really quick so I can decide whether or not this is...
Sure, sir. Two options we have available.
Yeah, what are the two options?
Whether you can go to any store, and any good network store and ask them to put the network firewall. They might arrange a team who will come to your place to update the IP and everything, and that's how. No, we can do it online as well, sir. That's what I'm sharing with you. I'm coming on to the point, sir.
I thought the reason you called me an hour and a half ago was because I paid the money to get this fixed and the network hadn't been fixed yet, so you were going to fix it.
Sir, I mean, you have paid for the software support as well as the cleanup of the network. But network security has not installed. You have got the computer security. Security is there. Sure, sir. Give me a quick minute. Let's get the diagnostic report again. And which is a subscription-based security,
I definitely paid for that
and even I would recommend
I definitely paid for it.
Yes, sir. You have paid for the software support as well as the security, but not for the network firewall.
No, I definitely paid for a network firewall.
And that needs to be updated. Let me recheck it one more time, sir. If it is there, then we shouldn't having this much problems updating the value. Even I have done it 2 times. It said it's updated, but still it gets changed.
Okay, what
It gets
security is
changed
it that you
because
want me to update?
encryption.
What is it? What is it that I need to buy? What's the name of it?
It's network firewall, sir.
Network firewall. Like that?
Kind of that.
Holy smokes.
It's a coding language.
What about this one? It's only $59.
No. Let me tell you, sir. We need to check the compatibility. It's not just you can do it the way it is. Hold on.
Which one's
You
compatible?
doesn't need to. That will be not the online, sir. That will not be the online procedure if you buy from Amazon because that will be delivered
Hold
to
on,
your
let me
home,
give you
and
like.
then you still
Let
you
me
need
give you a couple
technician.
options, and you tell me if any of these are compatible. This one.
Yep.
This one has lots of hole. I can say the word holes. This one has lots of.
Sir, you doesn't need to go
ports.
to anywhere. I need
This
to check
one-
it from my server here, and I can.
This one prevents
One
privacy leaks, I guess, and malware. This one has even more holes and stuff. And then this, oh my god, that's crazy. Are any of these compatible?
Yeah. Sir, let me tell you, yeah, this one is the compatible one.
Okay.
This one is the compatible one, and that is your 5-layer. Hold on, but you just need to do it right away. Oh, sorry, sir. Thank
The order has
you.
been placed.
Oh my gosh, you have done it very. No, sir. Hold on. You are doing it very quickly. Don't do it because
Yeah, I mean,
even
listen,
your
I don't
network value
take
not updated
this
it yet.
stuff lightly. So.
Okay. Bear with me, sir. Bear with me. I'm doing it everything for you. Would you please allow me to
I don't
use
mess
the computer,
around with this
sir?
stuff. You know what I mean? If this is a problem for my network,
Okay.
I think of it like a problem for my soul at this point. So.
Okay. You doesn't need to worry, sir, and give me just a couple of minutes. I'm trying to do everything for you.
Yes, I'm just
You
gonna
doesn't need to do it this way because this way it will be delivered at your place, and that's
That's
how
no problem.
then
I just got the
will take.
notification on my. I got the notification too. It's they got my order. That's good.
Sir, I'm trying to tell you something. No, hold on. Sir, this is still a 5-layer protection. You have to cancel it.
No,
Okay.
this one's 100F.
I will tell you the 7-layer.
Also,
I do understand that.
You told me
sir.
it was
You might
compatible.
do
That's why I
social
bought it. So.
Finance. Yeah, it is. It is. I would not deny that.
Okay, good.
Sir, you please let me use the computer once. Let me use the computer, please.
Okay.
You are doing it everything instantaneously.
Looks like it's going to be here in 3 days. So should I call you back in a couple days or?
No, sir. No.
No.
You please do not use the computers. Let me use the computer, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. And the less than this amount which you have ordered, I could give you the 7-layer protection online. I'm checking here, sir. Okay. And
that's not necessary.
okay.
Money isn't really a problem for me. So.
Okay, I do understand that, sir. I knew. And that's why I'm trying to do the best thing for you. You are going to wish me every time when you don't face any problem in your computer up to 10 years, or maybe more than that.
Maybe more? Wow. I tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. Can you make the event log service work again?
Mm-hmm. Sure, sir.
Dan couldn't do that. He's only a level 3. I asked him last night, but since you're the highest level possible, you fix that, and I don't know, I'll give you what? $500? Is that fair?
That is completely fair for me, sir. I'm a customer service.
All right.
I'm not in stasis.
Good luck.
However, I'm trying to help you. But I really appreciate that you are that for me, sir. I really love the way you have asked. Okay, sir, Event Viewer service will start working. Event Viewer is a tool which sends your all errors and warnings to the respective server, which gives you the update. And right now, what is happening, computer could not get the update. So I have got the 7-layer protection here, and I'm pasting it for you.
Oh, where is it?
1 minute. 7 layers protection, and I'm pasting it for you on a notepad. Give me just 1 quick minute, sir.
You're gonna paste it on the notepad?
Yes, sir.
I have a fake version of Notepad running right now. I don't think he can copy and paste anything.
I got it here, sir. And 1 minute.
Are you pretty close to your family?
I believe so, yes. Not pretty close, but yes, they are not more than 1,000 miles away.
Well, I meant close, like you talk to them and all that.
Okay.
You keep in touch with them.
Do you need to confirm it with someone? Do you need to confirm it with someone?
What do you mean? What do you mean confirm it?
Sir, I'm confirming the security stuff that you are going to get. Would you like to confirm with someone that should I buy that or get that or not?
Yeah, can I call your dad and see if he uses it?
No, sir, that is not I'm asking. I'm asking, for example, like maybe you have another family member at your place, your wife
I was asking
maybe,
about your
or
family.
you may need to consult with your wife. Oh, okay. Sir, they are very far away from me.
Does your family
Here we go, sir, the
use it?
7-layer protection. Yes. Oh, everyone uses it. I'm also using it here.
Oh, everybody but me? Oh.
Even Notepad is not working. You are, sir. You are my family. I don't make friends. I make family.
Wow, that's good for your soul.
Sir, here I have tried to paste the information, but I don't know why it's not coming here.
I don't know either. Nothing can explain that.
1 second.
That's like a basic thing that everyone should be able to do with a computer.
Yeah, the moment you buy the computer, you do it at the very right time.
Yeah, like
okay.
Whenever you get a computer, they give you the copy pasting ability. That's really weird.
I don't know why it says Notepad is not responding. Okay, I have tried
you think maybe it was Mike?
Can you open any?
Man, he really messed this computer up, didn't he?
He really messed your computer, you mean to say?
It wasn't like this yesterday. I mean, he's a level 3. Maybe he kind of messed everything up. Think? That's fine. You'll be able to fix it, right?
I can hear you, sir. You were gone and I could not hear you from last couple of seconds.
Oh,
Please repeat again.
I was just saying maybe Mike broke everything, but you can fix it.
I'm doing it, sir. Reconnecting the session, your session got paused automatically. I had pasted 7-layer protection on your notepad, and automatically it's gone. So I'm reconnecting it, sir.
Can you tell me, when's the last time you talked to your parents?
How often do I talk to my parents?
When's the last time you talked to them? Yeah.
Oh. 1 month ago.
Oh.
Not
Do you have any,
very oftenly.
you married or anything? I didn't ask. I forgot.
I'm married, sir. I have got a boy.
You're married?
I couldn't
Are you saying
sir.
Are you saying you're married to a boy, or you have a boy like a child?
I have a boy, 2.5 years old.
Oh, that's great. Kids are the joy of life, huh?
Yes, sir. I mean, like looking at him just.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Do you're married? How long you been married for?
6 years.
Wow, 6 years. That's wild. Did you guys adopt or?
I'm just wondering. I not adopt. I mean, I just got girl. I don't know when, but I wanted to marry her, and then finally I got her.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to assume. I misunderstood.
Respectively with her parents.
I misunderstood. I didn't want to assume. Okay, that's great. What does she do? Does she?
Sir, are you using the computer?
No, sir. Is she at home with the kiddo? Does she work? What's she up to?
Yes, she's just a housewife. She don't do anything. Sir, here I have got the security, but how do I paste it on your notepad?
You tried taking care of a 2-year-old by yourself. I can't. I've tried. Oh yeah, it's kind of weird that you can't copy and paste on Notepad. Like I said, I have no idea how that happened. It doesn't make any sense that you couldn't
computer
copy.
you have got a Trojan horse.
Jeez. Hey, thank God that
can you please
thank God you're a level 7 technician and you can fix everything though.
I will fix everything, sir. I need to just can you please press CTRL Control V on the notepad?
Okay, sure, let me do it. It's not working. Dang Trojan horses. Who needs them anyway? Right?
Open Paint, sir. Open Paint. Can you open Paint?
Yeah. So, what does your wife think about where you work?
She knows that I work for Global Network here.
Yeah? What's she think about it?
Sir.
What does she say about
protection?
What does she say about your work?
She actually likes it. The technology. She actually likes technology, and even I do also like technology. And I love the computers, I would say.
Yeah.
And here, sir, do you see the 7-layer protection which I mentioned about?
Does she know you're level 7?
Is mentioned with the support with a one-time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She knows.
Wow.
And even since I born, I believe that I love technology.
I still love
So, sir,
technology.
here do you see
but
the
not
5
as much
years?
as you.
Do you see the 5?
But I still love technology, right? Like always and forever.
Well,
I will.
thank you.
So
Okay.
your wife,
here, would you please
like when you go
tell
home, you
me
must be really excited to tell her about all the people you helped, huh?
Exactly, sir. I do it mostly every day, and
She's probably pretty
you would
proud
not
of you.
believe that I speak to many people. Yep. Sometimes I have met with those people who lost a lot of things because of the computer. But here, sir, I would not let
like
you happen.
That sounds
that
great.
way.
Well, can you tell me the last time you when's the last time that you talked to her about someone you helped at your job and she told you she was proud of you?
The day before yesterday, Linda, she said.
You were helping someone named Linda and you told your wife about it and she was proud of you?
Yes.
Wow.
Sir, it says restart your computer to finish installing important updates.
Oh,
We doesn't need to restart it. Okay.
we'll
we need to put it postpone. Yes. Thank you, sir. So here, sir, we need to go ahead and raise a request against. Well, that's good, sir. I will be providing you with that information too. But side by side, I need to confirm that.
If you don't want to tell me your son's name, that's fine. Are you hoping that he follows in his daddy's footsteps and helps old people too?
Definitely. I believe definitely yes. And if he wants to be an engineer or whatever field he choose to go with, I will support him.
Yeah, whatever he
not obligated that I will.
Whatever he ends up doing.
Not obligated that he's going to come in the same field.
You hoping to bring him to work and kind of show him what you do, like teach him the ropes and everything?
But that's his will, sir. That's if he really to do whatever he wants to do.
Well,
I will
I'm
support
just saying,
him
is that your dream, right? That you can bring him to work, show him how Dad helps people, and like he just cares more about them than himself, and all that stuff, and fixes computers and everything.
It is. I will show them the technology that has changed the world. Right? I will show them in one go. If you are speaking one sentence, in one go, you will be able to tell 1 million people in one go. That's technology. That's the power of technology. Whether they are anywhere.
Wow.
But they will understood.
SQL Server Protection. What everybody needs.
Right, sir.
And it's not just anti-spyware. It's super anti-spyware.
Exactly, sir. And that's the Quest support.
Really quick, I have another thought experiment for you. Is it pronounced SQL Server or SQL?
Yeah, sequence layer server.
Oh, sequence.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
That's a short form, sir.
Okay.
Do you are? I believe that you're writing it somewhere on the notepad.
Yeah, I'm writing it down on a piece of paper.
Right. That's a sequence layer. We call it.
So this seems pretty darn expensive, don't you think? Just to fix the IP address.
Not to fix the IP address, sir. To protect the IP address, and that will be permanent.
I
Even you will have the 5
like 2,855.
No, sir. You doesn't need to get that. We are going to respectively. We are going to respectively. That is no, sir. That is the 5 layer, and this is the 7 layer. And The difference is a very, very big you are going to see. That is the manual, and this is the automatic. That's the difference. And
I can drive.
in case you face
I can
any
drive
problem with
stick.
the Sir, we doesn't need to drive anywhere. I would like to inform you. The problem is that manually you doesn't need to add anything. Manually you don't need to do anything. Everything will be updated automatically, sir. And here, simply we will cancel it when we.
I don't see anything about layers
the
or
network value.
automatic. Oh no,
Sir,
this one's automatic
everything
as
is
well.
going to just update on the.
That's good.
Sir, let me tell you, not everything is just going to come on the Amazon. There are many things which is not updated on Amazon. You do not know where your eye is going to see every time.
Can you
right?
fix your phone?
You even do.
It's buzzing like you're next to the microwave. Can you get out of the kitchen? It sounds like a B movie over there.
Do I have your permission to raise the request ticket and assign you the senior technician to work on the computer, sir?
You're the highest level technician there is. Why would you assign me someone else?
Earlier, sir, level 3 technician have fixed the problem, and today a level 5 technician is going to do every update. In case if he needs
level
me,
7.
he will contact me and I'll help. Yes, sir. I am the one who will be registering yourself for the protection or raising the request ticket. I'm raising the request ticket to install the protection. Billing supervisor will register you for the protection, and level 5 technician will be working on the computer, which takes 2-3 hours, and synchronization of security takes 24 hours. And after 24 hours, you can say that it is fixed. Not right now.
Okay.
So you please allow me to raise the request ticket.
You're saying that
I need
if I get this 7-layer advanced 110F thing, that the conceived idea of a transmission like this would not only supply inverse reactive current in a unilateral phase detractor, but it would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal parameters, like instruments
exactly, sir.
in a turbo encabulator.
Exactly, sir.
Or to state it more simply,
exactly, sir.
It's just going to fix it.
Yes, sir. Exactly, sir. This will be updated automatically, sir. Okay?
Okay.
One thing I would like to say,
you know, if there's one thing that you said that I
changes.
really think is true, it's that whatever you do, you do it for yourself, don't you?
Right, sir. Right, sir. Exactly.
Well, how much is it if I don't want the? How much is it if I don't want the anti-hacking tool? Because I already got that.
Sir, anti-hacking tool, you already got that. That is in the computer.
Yeah, I bought that yesterday.
One is the internal and one is the external.
So
not the anti-hacking tool, sir. That is for the computer. Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
$229 will be less. $229 will be less, sir. Go ahead.
And this is going to decide a lot for me. Let's say hypothetically you go to a party. You go to a birthday party, maybe for one of your son's friends or something. And let's say there's about, I don't know, 20 people at the party. And the doorbell rings, ding dong, and someone says, "Hey, that's the pizza. Can you go get it, Jack? There's money on the desk." And so you go pay and you get the pizza, and you put the pizzas down, and you kind of open up the pizzas to see the goods in there, and it's only got pineapple on it. And you're looking, and it looks like each pizza has about 8 slices. What do you do? You're first. How many slices of pizza do you take? It's vegan pizza, by the way, just so you know. It's vegan. You can eat it. Sorry. It's vegan pizza.
I'll just take one piece, sir. I'll just take one piece.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because I love pizza.
Well, then why wouldn't you take more than one piece?
I could take it all if I wish to, but that's my etiquette. I do not want to eat more at that point of time. If I want to eat pizza, I can order myself and I can have it all.
It's just your etiquette because it would look bad, or?
No, if it's a party and someone throwing a party, I could get more than 2-3 pieces. But if I'm going somewhere and someone offering it to me, then I will just take one piece.
No, because you don't want to take what isn't yours. You want to share.
I will. If someone is with me, I will share with him. Or definitely I will have to look at how many people are there who is going to eat it. So accordingly, I'll take the decision, sir.
Right. Okay.
Sir, I'm raising the request ticket for the protection. Do you want me to raise the request ticket along with the entire?
And they walked into a room, and your son took, let's say, God, I don't know, took a cookie and gobbled it up without asking, what would you say? What would you tell your son?
If my son take a cookie and eat it without what?
Without asking if, because he took it from someone else without asking, what would you tell your son?
At that point of time, I'm not going to say anything. But when we come at home, I'll let him know the etiquettes that how to eat in the front of everyone.
Okay, let me do a different question because I don't think you understand. Let's say your son's a little bit older, maybe 10 years old, and he's in school, and you find out that he took one of his friends, took his friend's phone or watch or something. What would you say to him?
I'm sorry, sir?
What would you say to your son if you found out that he stole his friend's watch?
The reason he stole the watch, because he might do not have the watch. That watch which he wants to wear. I'll try to give him the watch if I can. Otherwise, I'll teach him the best way to get more heavy watch in future for himself.
Would you have him give the watch back?
Not the watch pack. I'll gift him a good rattle, or maybe any.
Wait. I don't know if you and I are on the same page. Pretend your son is like an adult now. Pretend your son is 18 years old. Okay?
Oh, okay.
I know this takes a lot of brain cells.
I'm sorry. I didn't get that part.
Pretend your son's 18,
I'm sorry.
And, let's say he gets a job and he sells cars, right? He says, Dad, I sell cars. And someone comes in and they said, I'm looking for a good truck, right? And then your son says, oh yeah, this is a truck, and gives them a car instead. What would you say?
I would say, you please don't do this way. You should let them know what it is.
Yeah, because it's not right. It's not good for your soul, right?
Exactly.
Now, let's say someone comes into the shop and they don't know a lot about cars, right? They're clueless. And they say, I'm looking for a car. I want it to be safe for my kids. I know there's seat belts in every car, but I want I want it to be safe. And your son thinks to himself, ooh, I'm gonna tell him that this car has super mega ultra seat belts, and that this car has 7 layers of advanced safety protection, and that there's so much SQL protection in the engine that, I don't know, for the next few years, their family will be completely safe.
Yeah.
And of course, your son made all this up because none of that exists. But he was able to charge an extra, I don't know, just thinking of a number off the top of my head, $3,059. And he came home and he says to you, Dad, I made a great sale today. What would you say to him?
Sir, if he really liked that job, and if he wants to do something, if he really likes, I personally, I would not interrupt him.
Your son is selling the car to a family who wants to be safe. And your son lied and said that there was super safe seatbelts and a 7-layer advanced safety tool, but that doesn't actually exist. He added those features to make the car sound better, and then added a $3,059 to the price. And the family bought it because they said, oh my God, that sounds great. I want to be safe, right? I want to be extra safe. I want my kids to be safe. What would you say to your son if you found out that he did that?
If that is correct, I would let him know that he have done wonderful job. If whatever he explaining and that does not have that much potential, in that case it may be incorrect. I have raised your request ticket, sir, and that is successfully raised to the Regan Clark.
You're saying you think it's okay for your son to lie?
No, sir. I would not let him lie. He should be speaking truth.
But he lied to those people so he could get an extra $3,059, right?
No, sir. Actually, it is not the way about lie. It's about the protection. And protection, encryption, you would be able to see everything you would be able to see. Everything is partial nowadays.
Are you talking about my computer, or are you talking about your son? Oh, it sounded like I said a bad word, but I was trying to say son and car, just to be clear. So I didn't say what you might have heard. Are you talking about my computer, or are you talking about your son?
I'm talking about your son, my son, sir.
Okay, because for a second you got pretty defensive there about the protection, and I want to make sure we're on the same page. So, if your son lied about features in a car that don't exist, just so he could sell the car for a bunch of money, you would tell him that's wrong,
I would remind him that today you might sell that to the customer, but you are not going to do that next time because you are not obligated to send those things which doesn't exist.
But is it? You don't think it's bad though? You don't think it's bad that he did it?
If it is bad, I'm going to let him know that it is bad. That's why he's not going to repeat that again, right?
So he would never do it again.
And sorry for. Yep. He would never do it again, sir. And for your knowledge, let me tell you, sir, I need to place your call on hold for 1 minute as I got the information from the security department.
Sorry, before you go on hold.
I need to put a command.
What would your wife say?
Yes, sir.
Do you think?
Your wife is.
No, your wife.
My wife is going to say to my son, Your wife, she will say to my son, I do not know what she will say to my son, sir.
If she found out that your son was lying, what do you think she would say?
If she find out, definitely she's going to beat him first.
Oh, God.
And then going to talk.
Don't support that in any way, shape, or form. What if she found out, like, just throwing this out there, what if you went home and you said to her, honey, I sold something for $3,059 today. I made the whole thing up. I sold someone a 7-layer SQL server CLSID support super anti-spyware that literally doesn't exist. What do you think she'd say to you?
Are you connecting it with the security part?
No, it's just an example.
Okay. Sir, I really do not know what she's going to say. I'll explain what she's going to say. I need to place it for hold for 1 minute. Please stay connected.
Why?
And I'm just coming back to you. Okay.
I feel like you're never going to come back.
Sir, I need to put a command and on. Oh, no, sir. No. Please stay connected.
How long do you need?
1 minute.
Okay.
Oh man, he might not come back. I can't tell if I think he notices what I'm doing because he was answering in peculiar ways, but also for a minute it started like he was defending himself, where it was like, no, but the security is like really good or something. Interesting though, I do think that perhaps the way that he's responding kind of shows that like he's willing to do some mental gymnastics and doesn't really care. Like it doesn't really matter, right? Like if I lie a little bit, what matters is like what I do with the money. If I'm helping my family, then it's probably fine. Like he can do the he can play the games. He can, unless he didn't understand it with some of the I don't think it's mental gymnastics. True, I guess maybe it could just be he doesn't look at it the same way, which is part of why I was asking. Dun 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 ba da ba bum. What is he trying to do?
Are you still there, Jack?
Thank you for holding the line, sir. I really appreciate the time and patience.
Is the problem Notepad? Is that the problem, or what's going on?
The problem is with the Windows directory, sir. With the Windows internal parts, we need to rechange it, and the network. It all depends on the network value, sir. Network value gets changed, and that gets stopped. So we need to maintain it. That will be updated with the 190.
What do you think your wife would say if she found out that you lied to people to get money?
Sir, I do not lie to people to get money. Then why would she say something about it?
No, I'm just asking, what do you think she would say if that's what you did? Would she be happy about it? There you go, by the way. What would she say? I'm just curious. Oh, he bailed.
Please enter your PIN number. Card not found. Please enter your PIN number.
Oh, she said, I am here, sir. Call me back.
Please enter your PIN number. The number is unreachable. Please enter your PIN number. Authorization failed. Please enter your PIN number. Authorization failed.
I don't know what that is. It looks like he's copying my number now. Oh my gosh, she just said
the billing manager is calling you now. He's just gonna like completely bail? What do you mean? We'll see. What was this?
Announcement.
Yeah.
Sir, I don't know how line disconnected. Sir, but let me inform you before proceeding further. For every call, yes, sir. Let me explain you a little bit. For every call, we have a TAT, which is turnaround time. Every call needs to be finished within 60 to 70 minutes maximum. And I'm on the call with you more than 2 hours.
Oof.
Right, sir?
Okay.
Are you okay? Okay. So I need to connect you with the billing supervisor, okay, who will be providing you or registering you with the protection. Do you understand the 7-layer protection which I
lied about?
read it to you or even paste it for you? Yes. Where's that gone? That's at the bottom, I believe, here. Yeah, this one. So, do you have any questions before transferring this call to the billing supervisor for the security here?
Which
Because
parts of this is a lie and which part of it's real?
I'm sorry, repeat the question again, sir. Which part means?
Which part of this did you just make up, and which part of it's actually real that I'm going to be able to use on my computer?
Right, that's a good question, sir. Because the 7-layer protection, which is the automatic support, okay, so that is actually going to work automatically. You doesn't need to do anything manually. It's not the manual protection. Second thing I would like to inform you, sir, that 196 bytes of encryption, which creates a transferable support. So not individually in all the devices that you have to put any kind of sort of protection. Everything will be protected in one go. Okay.
God, you're good at this.
And what the AdSpy removal tool, which will be working on the browsers.
It's like
because I like it, sir.
It's like you just ignore reality and you say words that sound good.
Artist does not accept reality,
none of what
sir.
you just said was true. It was all a lie.
Artist does not accept reality. Or maybe reality does not accept artist.
So you think you're an artist?
Here, sir, I have raised everyone is an artist. Everyone.
So you just lie to people and try to sell them a product that doesn't exist for $3,059.
No, sir. No, sir.
You're a
I play
con
guitar.
artist, Jack.
That's why I would say I'm a guitar. I play guitar, and
so do I.
That's why I called myself artist. I play guitar.
I think.
Oh wow, sir.
Jack,
you also artist.
Why do I need SQL server protection, Jack?
Sir, just to protect you properly, I don't say that you need. I believe that everyone needs.
Jack, I don't have a SQL server running. I don't need it. Do you even know what an SQL server is, Jack?
Yep.
What is it?
SQL is used to communicate with the database, sir.
Okay. Do I have a database?
Definitely you will have database because we are going to install the database.
But I don't need it. I don't currently have it, so I don't need the protection. You just proved that.
Sir. No, let me tell you.
Okay, so I don't have
the protection, then why you are facing the problem? Then why you paid yesterday $624 to someone?
We don't need that. What is the CLSID support? Can you tell me about this one, bud?
Sir, I have already spent more time with you, okay? And here I need to connect the call to the senior billing supervisor who can provide you with the rest of the information, sir. Okay?
I think he's a big fat liar. Okay, you know that CLSID support, it doesn't exist, right? And you made that up?
Sir, CLIS is the identification of a COM object.
You made it up.
Okay.
I already have that. Is
Sir,
that what
do
you're
I have
talking
your
about?
permission to connect this call with the billing supervisor?
This is what you're
I
talking
already
about, huh?
explained you everything,
Oh,
sir.
everybody
I
has a
could not give you more time
COSID.
today.
You lied.
Sir,
No one
I
needs
can
this. I already
arrange
got
a
this.
call back for you tomorrow.
Jack, stop.
Okay. I can arrange a call back.
No, you said that you're not a chicken because you're non-veg and you are what you eat. So I don't want you to be a scared little chicken. I want you to talk to me. Pretend your son's here. Pretend your wife is here. Oh, you hung up. I guess why would you want to tell them the truth if they were here? He's not gonna answer. Jack's a big fat liar. Jack says he's Jack says he's non-veg. Probably a lie.
Announcement.
Hello?
Yeah, hi, this is Regan Clark, one of the billing and security manager on the floor. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Hello? I'm also fine. Thank you so much for asking. So I guess you were talking to one of my technicians, Jack, right?
Yeah, the vegetarian?
I'm sorry?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you doing something right now?
I was trying to talk to Jack. He's not talking to me.
Well, Jack is a technician, sir. He is currently working on your system.
Do you, so you're Jack's manager?
Absolutely, sir. I'm the Jack manager who just came on the line to verify all the information. I believe you are going with the securities like for 5 years, right?
And you're kind of responsible for everything that he does?
Absolutely.
And do you support his diagnostic assessment that says that I need a 7-layer advanced protection, 196 bytes of encryption, automatic support, SQL server protection, digital privacy protector, ad spy removal tools, CCleaner beta version, CLS ID support, super anti-spyware, 5 years of support, tags and tech fee support for $3,059.
What happened, sir?
Sorry, that was a lot. Do you support that I need all that?
Well, absolutely, sir. He diagnosed your computer and does everything on it.
Right, but
so,
do you know anything about computers or not really?
Well, yes, I do about computer as well, sir.
So do you think that is it pretty important that I have SQL server protection?
See, it's not the SQL server protection that you are getting right now.
I'm not getting that.
You are getting a network security firewall. You're getting a network security
Okay,
firewall.
how much would I subtract from the price if I don't get this?
I'm sorry?
If I don't get the SQL server protection, how much less money do I have to pay?
Sir, if you're not getting the SQL server, in that case, there will be a deduction of approximately $300 to $350.
Let's just call it 325. All right. Now,
I'm sorry?
what in God's name is
No,
a CLS ID support?
This is a kind of support for next 5 years in case if you face any problem, and if you're calling us back, you will get the free support and
That's
services.
what CLS ID support is?
Yes.
Okay, if I don't want that, how much less money do I have to pay?
Sir, it is a mandatory. We cannot deduct it.
Oh, okay. What about what's C Cleaner?
Seal Cleaner is a kind of security software.
Because I already.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah. So how much less do I have to pay?
It will be $150.
Okay. And what's a ad spy removal tool?
Well, Ad Spyware Removal Tool is a kind of security software which will protect your browser from the advertisement, from the pop-up messages and everything.
Oh, you know what? I actually already have. I already have that. So how much less do I have to pay?
Sir, it's a mandatory.
I mean, you got to give me a little discount because I already have that.
Sir, I apologize for that. There is no discount on it.
Okay. What is a digital privacy protector?
Digital Privacy Protector is a kind of security software which will protect your passwords over the internet.
Like a password manager?
No, it's not the password manager. It's something
because I already
different.
got that. You can get it
Password
too.
manager,
14-day free trial even.
password,
40% off. Aura.com/Kitboga #ad. Keep going.
See, if you have all the knowledge regarding everything, then why you are calling us for the help?
I don't know. He told me that I needed all this. So how? I don't think I need the digital privacy
That's okay,
protector.
sir.
So how much less would it cost
Well,
if I
it
get rid of
seems
this?
you don't need anything. It seems like you don't need anything.
I do
you
need
are
some
just
things. Like
trying
honestly, I don't have the super anti-spyware or the CLS ID, but I don't think I need the digital privacy. So
okay,
how much less would it cost if I get rid of the digital privacy part?
$99.
$99. Okay. Now I don't have 196 bytes. This is only a 64-bit computer.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I need a little bit of a discount.
Mm-hmm. Sir, you can get a discount of maybe $100 or $200.
Okay, let's call it 200. Minus 200. What the heck is 110F?
This is the code of the security software.
Oh, it's just like a random. I mean, it is a good-looking number. It looks cool, but it doesn't really matter. You mean?
No, it will not. After the deduction and everything, the final that you are paying, it will be $2,056.
What is the automatic support part? What is that?
Automatic support part is something. It's an automatic support. In case if you face any problem and if you're calling us back, a technician will be there automatically with you on the support.
Isn't that what the CLS ID support is?
Well, it's a different thing and this is a different thing.
Okay, is automatic support required?
Absolutely, sir. It is required.
Okay, is there any options with the 7-layer advanced part? Can I get like a 5 or 3-layer basic? Or like,
No, we don't have. We
you
don't
only
have
have the
like that thing.
advanced?
Yes.
Okay, and what about the super anti-spyware? What if I don't need that?
Sir, it's mandatory.
Okay, mandatory. So for 5 years, what are we looking at? 2000 something?
It will be 2056.
And basically, what does that get me? It gets me,
It will give you 5 years
automatic
of network
support,
security.
where you guys will call me and help me if I need it.
Every month you will get a call from our company just to make sure how's the securities and everything working.
Uh-huh. And you're just gonna put it on my network?
Absolutely. On your IP address.
What is my IP address?
See, IP address is a unique address that identifies
No,
a
I know
device
what it is.
on
I
the
asked what
internet
mine
or a
is.
local network. Sir, how can I know that what's your IP address?
Isn't it kind of important to know what my IP address is if you're gonna add protection to it?
Well, it is important, sir.
So, but you don't know yet what it is.
No.
All right. Why did he try to sell me an extra $1,000 worth of products that I don't need?
Sir, I don't know, sir. He's a technician. His job is to secure the customers.
He just kind of did a bad job.
No, sir, he's not doing a bad job.
Well, he tried to sell me $1,000 worth of things that I don't need.
So that's okay. We removed the $1,000. What happened?
But
It's
he should
okay.
have.
He's
He
a
could have
technician. He's
very
also a
easily
human being.
found out that I had CCleaner by literally typing CCleaner. You don't even need
Well, I
any
apologize.
training to any diagnostic training to figure out that I have CCleaner.
So definitely I'll take it as, what do you say? I'll take it as a feedback and we'll definitely work on it.
And so if I buy this, then I'm gonna have my virtualization based security will be turned on, basically, because that's what you said the problem was. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Okay, I tell you what.
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Yeah, because he said this was the problem. So I tell you what. You tell Jack if he what?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
You tell Jack if he turns that on, I'll give him the full price. You guys can have it. The $3,059. Okay? You got I'll give you 10 minutes. Deal?
I'm sorry, can you repeat it once again what you are saying?
I want you to enable my virtualization based security, and then I'll give you the full $3,000. You have 10 minutes to do it, though, so better get started.
Well, it seems like
it's a deal.
You are doing something as prank over here.
It's a deal, right?
You're doing a prank over here.
A prank?
No, I'm saying that it seems... Yes.
What is this? 1970? A prank?
Yes, it seems.
Sir, he told me that this is the problem. I don't have confidence that you guys are, I don't know. I don't have a lot of confidence right now because he told me all these things I needed, but I don't need them. So it's a deal because I told him already I don't really care about money. In fact, I bought this product because he said that this would be compatible, but I guess I'm going to have to return it. Money is no object for me. All right? What I want to know is, can you guys actually do your work? So you enable this virtualization-based security, which he said is the entire problem of my computer. You do that, I'll pay you. Honest to God.
Give me one moment, sir.
Okay.
Which security you are talking about? Let me check.
You might want to ask Jack, too, because I know he's the technician, right? You're just the billing guy?
Sorry.
No, that's okay. I can also fix it. That's not a problem.
Yo, what's up, Fineo? Thanks, guys. It's like he might call my bluff. I just don't think he knows how to do that. He might, and then I still won't pay him, but I'm just curious. What's funny too is like, oh wait, why is it $3,000? You didn't even install your security, right? If he fixes it in 5 seconds by changing a registry entry, it's like, wait a second. So I don't even need the product that you made up. All I needed to do was change your registry entry, right? So either way, he kind of proves that he's scamming me, but I don't know if he knows how to fix it anyway. It's just yeah, he might be Googling it. Basically, these guys spent the past 2.5 hours lying about stuff that I needed to fix a problem that doesn't really even exist. And so now I'm curious to see what he's going to do. Yeah, I should Google it. Is he just following like the first result on Google? Windows 10 enable. What was it? Virtual. I forgot what it was even called. I don't want to mess him up. Security something. Does anyone remember? Oh, virtualization based security. Look at him go. Yeah, he must be he's trying. Okay. Oh, this one says to go to a different H key local machine system current control set. Oh, poor guy. I like almost feel bad. Like, not, I don't really feel bad. It's just like he has no clue. He didn't even put the right value in the thing. And there he goes. He's going over there like, oh man, I did it. I'm so good. I'm so good at fixing computers. It's cute, maybe. But it's cute that he has hope. But these guys, he doesn't know how to fix a computer. You know? It's a lie.
It's okay. I'll give you, you got a couple more minutes. No worries.
Well, it seems like for that you have to contact to a local technician.
Oh, because you don't know how?
I'm sorry?
Because you don't know how to do it?
Sir, I was trying to.
Do you think it's because you didn't?
Was
I mean,
trying to, but
I know why it didn't work. It's because you didn't install the
Why didn't
7-layer
work?
advanced protection 196 bytes of encryption automatically supported super anti-spyware tool. Perhaps once you install that,
Well, it's nothing like
it'll fix the problem, right? Maybe that should have been your first clue.
Virtualization based.
I mean, that's literally what you proposed for the solution to fix the problem. So why don't you just do that, and then it'll fix it.
No, sir. This virtualization-based security uses the Windows hypervisor to provide support for security services. So we cannot make it enable.
But Jack said that was the problem, and that your product would fix it.
No, sir, it will not.
So then why would I pay you $3,000?
The virtualization. I'll explain you. Sir. Virtualization-based securities are the security which will protect the computer internally. And the securities that we are installing right now, that's an external security which will protect your IP address
but he
from
said
those
that was
foreign
the
IP
problem,
addresses.
and so did you. And you don't know how to fix it. So why would I pay you $3,000?
Because we are installing a network security firewall.
And after you install it, will it make this enabled? Because you just said that it can't be enabled and you don't know how. So what's the correct answer?
No, it will not. Sir, it will not.
I'm sorry, are you pranking me?
No, sir. It seems like you are pranking
Why
me.
did he say that was the problem, and you say that was the problem, if you can't fix it with your proposed $3,000 solution?
Sir, I apologize for that.
Did you lie? Are you pranking? Or, can you explain what happened here? Because it doesn't make sense to me.
Sir, you can think whatever you want, but I apologize for that. We cannot fix this issue for you. It might be a mistake by Jack.
Can we get him on the phone then? Get Jack on him. Let's just double check.
No.
Because I want to make sure my computer's fixed.
He's not available right now.
Oh, why not? What's wrong? What happened to Jack?
Well, he went to home because his shift got over.
Oh, he went to home? Why?
Yes. I'm sorry?
I see he's still connected to the computer. Why? You know that 196 bytes encryption doesn't even exist, right?
I'm sorry?
196 bytes of encryption doesn't even exist.
Sir, I don't know.
You don't
I'm not
know?
that much computer savvy.
So what, you were just kind of hoping I'd pay you $3,000 and you guys would kind of do nothing then? Install a free version of
Yep.
Sea Cleaner, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
That's gross, man. That's terrible. Jack told me he has a son
it's done for.
and a family. Oh. I think it's so cute how he tried.